It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I will be here until 20 to 3. and then I'll be back at 4 o'clock until 6 o'clock. I'm doing the school run today. I've got to do the school run. As many of you will know, today is the last day of school for the UK for the foreseeable future. And for my son, oh, I tell you, for my son, it could be, all right, Pete, all right. For my son, it could be his last day at that particular school before he goes off to high school. So he's very upset and he needs his mummy today. So I'm going to go and do the school run. So Vicky will be joining you from 20 to 3 until 4 o'clock. Oh, she's going to be on at 2:30 while they're kicking me off early. 2:30 until 4 o'clock, Vicky will be here. And then I will be back with you from 4 until 6 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know what's going on today. Liam's like, come on, Hannah, you can do this. It's the product show, isn't it? We are making... Liam, do you want to swap today? We're making this. When I say we, look at this. Oh my gosh, the only hand sanitizer in the world right now. There we go, just move that out of the way. Oh, look at that. Look at that design. That is pretty spectacular, isn't it? It's amazing. I know this has been on Gemma's Facebook page, hasn't it, for a while? Loads of comments coming in about this. It's phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. So Gemma will be joining us from approximately 1:30 until 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. 4 demos, 4 hours. Exciting, isn't it? What else have we got, Liam? Oh, hello. I remember this one. This is the one where we got the giggles at the end, wasn't it? Another Quick Makes DVD for you. So if you've already got quite a few in the series that Gemma has made for you, we've had the cabochons, haven't we? Quick Makes rings, bracelets, this Easter edition. We filmed this DVD a couple of weeks ago now, I think it was. It's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. Some really, really quick, easy projects on there as well. There's an Easter bonnet on there. There was an the Easter bunny. Now, the Easter bunnies were really easy. Even I could do those. Yeah, the little earrings, really easy to do. Then you've got the cross pendant and the birds. And the bird's nest, how easy was that one? Very easy to do the bird's nest. So, we've got the children at home, kids at home for the foreseeable future. Get these DVDs. Do you know what? I can already see, and from social media and from messages and things that I've had, mums, they've not even finished school yet, and you're already pulling your hair out. It is going to be a long summer, but we can do it together. Get yourself Gemma's DVD this afternoon. You can make along with the kids over the summer, even in the garden if it's nice as well. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on as well. All of the kits coming up for you. The one to own this afternoon. Oh, now, faceted saucers, pink tourmaline, rare gemstone, $29.95. It's tourmaline. What kind of quantity have we got of these? Okay, so we've got 100, so it's not a bad quantity, is it? But it's tourmaline, so I'm gonna say my prediction is $29.95 down to $24.95. That's what I think you're going to do. You'll have to wait and see. 3 o'clock this afternoon, that's coming up for you. That's a beautiful, beautiful strand. And can I show you these as well? Oh my gosh. These are gorgeous. I love these. Simple stretchy stackers. That's all I'd do with these. They're pretty, aren't they? 5 o'clock mega deal. They're stunning. And if you do want to get interactive today, come on. We've got to keep each other going, haven't we? All of us, you know, even if you're not buying with us today, but you're just here for company, 60777, start your message with the word Gem Studio. If you're watching via the live feed, then just above or just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. If you click, type your message and then click send, it all comes through on the same system, whether you're sending through a text or whether you're sending through via the web as well. And can I just say hello to my mum and dad as well, because they're in self-isolation and this is the only way that they're going to be seeing me. I know, and FaceTime, of course. I said, thank goodness for technology, because otherwise Can you imagine? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. An owl. Send a pigeon. To do what exactly, Liam? To send a note. Wouldn't be the same. But if you are working from home today, or you're at home already, self-isolation, whatever, get interactive with us. We'll keep you going, and we'll get through it. Right, from 4:30. Did you say from 4:30? From 1:30. It's going to be an interesting show. Everything coming up for you that will enable you to make this necklace with Gemma a little bit later on, and all the demos as well. Absolutely fabulous. Very, very exciting. Now let's do the tulip needles for you. You will need them if you want to make this along with Gemma a little bit later on, or if you need to build up your stack. I'm loving this, Liam. It's like actual script in my ear today. It was literally just telling me everything that I need to say because I can't function. Size 13, size 12, size 11 and size 10 you've got here. So 4 different sizes of your needles. And I'm just going to take these ones out as well because I like the little tubs that these come in. Oh, now, she says she's going to get them out. There we go. Look at that. So, safety first. Safety first, as always. These are great, aren't they? And you could put loads in there as well, couldn't you, of the same size if you wanted to. So these are great for storage. And perhaps if you are kind of putting them all together in different sizes, in size order, you could then use these tubes for things like seed beads as well, couldn't you? You know, they're handy, aren't they, for storage? So in each one, I think, how many do you get in each one? I don't have the right screen on my screen. And I don't do technology. I don't know how to work it. I think there's 4 in each, is there? Can I just show you these as well? So you've got 2 of the size 12. And the size 13 you've also got 2. Size 11 and the size 10 you've got 4 in there. But you can see that the eye of the needle is gold as well. So if you're like me and you have a little bit of trouble with your eyesight, what have you done?
I logged out by accident. Sorry.
Back off.
You back off. No, you back off. No, you back off.
BJ XC42. 0800 644 655 is the number that you need to be dialing on. Okay, excellent. Let me move that out of the way.
Oh.
BJ XC42 is your code. 0800 644 655. You will need them for the project show with the shoot. Oh my gosh. The project show with the soutache. You'll be glad I'm having an hour and a half's break today. £11.95. It gets me through, I'm going to be honest. 0800 644 655 makes these £2.98. That's really great for the tulip needles as well. Because in the needle making world, I understand that these are of the higher end. What are you laughing at, Pete? 0800 644 655. Annette's there in Durham, Olive in Midlothian, Lorna in the Scottish Borders, Collector Weldon in North Yorkshire, Paul is in Durham, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, Carolyn in County Durham, Melissa in Staffordshire, Weldon, Mary's there, Susan, Angela, Joy in Essex. Remember, you've got 1pm in any one day. Do you know, I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday who is also in self-isolation, and I was just saying to her, do you know what, I think this is such a great opportunity to, you know, because I am that person. I was getting a bit scared the other day and thinking, I don't like this, I don't like this, I really don't like being out of my comfort zone. But actually, this morning and last night talking to my friend, I was like, do you know what, this is actually a really, really great opportunity to just slow down. Because I think particularly us, and particularly a lot of mums as well, you know, we're just running around all the time, you know, getting the kids to school, going to work, going to the shops, baths, home. It's just, for me anyway, it's constant, it's hectic all the time. It is a great opportunity to just slow down and just let your body rest. Now, obviously, for a lot of us, again, stuck at home with the kids, it's easy for me to say, but we probably will be climbing the walls. So it's also another great opportunity to try a new hobby, to try a new craft. And crafting in the comfort of your own home is brilliant. isn't it? You know, so if you want to come in and get the needles today and do Gemma's project, if you want to make some jewellery, whatever it is that you want to do, you know, come in and buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Come and buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Build yourself a little stash so that you can be making, not just on your own, but with the children as well. You know, obviously the Easter break is now very extended, possibly into the summer break as well. So we're going to have to keep them busy. And if we are confined to, you know, our own kind of spaces at home, then we need things that we can do at home as well. So it really is a great opportunity to try jewellery making. BJXC42, Carolyn, North Yorkshire, well done, Corinne. Anne's there, Suzanne's got 2, Candy, Mary, Rosie Warwickshire's got 2, Jenny, Jacqueline, Susan, Angela, well done, you're there. If you have them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for those. Amazing. We've got about 30 chances left. Again, you've got 1pm and you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Fab. Woo. Brand new DVD. Gemma Crow is going to need another page to add to her CV soon with this DVD collection. This is amazing. Brand new Easter makes coming up for you a little bit later on, 2:30. Okay. Oh, well, I don't have anything.
What?
Have we got to 20 past 1 and realised that we haven't actually got anything? Amazing. We've got a lot of people trying to do other people's jobs today, haven't we, as well? And lots of people doing double shifts and things like that as well. So hats off to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Emma, poor director Emma, hasn't slept for about a week. She's still there. She might be asleep, but you got a good 2 hours. Oh, love. Thanks, Pete. Fireline. Fireline for you now. Now you will need this for the project show as well. Fireline, fantastic threading material. So we've bought you your needles. Now we've got your fireline for you. It's all about strength with this. It's absolutely fantastic. You'll find that a lot of our seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker, we use the Fireline as a first choice because of its strength. £8.95. It's your £4 Fireline that you've got here, and it's your £4 Fireline. WDBD03 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Oh, I mean... Well, I'm thinking something, but I don't know if I should say it. Well, I'm just being honest, and I'm just being completely honest, and I'm thinking ahead. That we need to buy now. We do need to buy now, don't we? Because we don't know how long, you know, we don't know what situation we're going to be in a couple of weeks. I've just suddenly, do you know, I was just thinking, the reason I thought it is because I thought, do you know what, I need Fireline, I'll get it in a few, you know, I'll just get it whenever. And then actually, I've just thought, actually, no, get it now, because I might not be able to get it in a couple of weeks' time. We don't know what's going to happen, do we? Anyway, £8.95, WDBD03. But for the project, you could get everything. So we've got everything for you in the show that you'll need to make this very piece of jewellery. You can watch the show back, can't you? Again, if we're stuck in, this is brilliant, isn't there? Because there's loads to watch. There's loads of tutorials on YouTube. You'll be able to watch this show back and then actually make along with Gemma as well. Tell you. Right. Wow. Look at these. Woo! Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Bright, fun, and uplifting as well. Purple agate. You've got the puffy squares. The puffy squares, your fuchsia stripe, and your puffy coins in your circles there. Your puffy coins there as well. Massive, massive carat weight. 1,270 carats. That's a massive, massive carat weight, isn't it? Huge. These would make great pendants, wouldn't they? They'd look amazing. BIXC72. Just one of those on a head pin, little loop at the top, straight onto some cord or something like that. £19.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. So the coins, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then on the puffy squares, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those as well. Every single one is completely different. Individual and unique. Look at this one here, I love that one. £19.95. A family of owls. Isn't there a name for that? Is it a school? Oh, a parliament. Yeah, yeah, that's what a group of owls. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are really cute. There's a lot of sterling silver. A huge amount of sterling silver in these. They're massive. Daddy owl, mummy owl, and baby owl. They're really, really cute, aren't they? These are lovely. And these would make great bookmarks, actually. You could make a stretchy bookmark if you wanted to, as opposed to like the traditional one if you wanted. Or great as a nice little extra on a card as well, you know, if you're card crafting or something like that perhaps as well. What's the gram weight on these, Liam? Hefty, that's what it is. They're really, really weighty. 0800 644 655, so you're actually going to get 2 of these. 19 by 30 millimetres, 5.9 in each one. Wowzers. 11.8 grams. That's a huge amount, isn't it, for 2 pieces? For just £11.95 for you this afternoon. XB, XC17. £11.95. What a fantastic price tag. That's just £6 per component for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. And confirm as soon as you can. If you are shopping with us on the web, when you come through and pop something in your basket, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as possible. Cass there, Olive's there, Lynette's there, Anne's in, congratulations. Very busy, isn't it? Miriam, congratulations to you. Sylvia, you've just checked out as well, congratulations. £11.95. It's a nice deal for all that silver, isn't it? Now. Liam's talking to, I was thinking Sue Tash and then the backing with the seed beads. He's talking to Gemma, not me. Sorry. Sunstone. Look at these. Sparkle, sparkle. They are beautiful. 104 carats of sunstone you've got here. A 104 carats of natural sunstone. Now, sunstone has these beautiful, beautiful coppery inclusions within it there. And when the light hits them, particularly outside in natural daylight, you get the most spectacular glittery-like appearance from the gemstone. They are beautiful. Really, really warm as well. Look great with your copper, look great with your rose gold. BHNV29 is your code at just £12.95 for you this afternoon. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, so approximately 44 gemstones you've got across the strand there. BHNV29 is your code. That's an amazing price point, isn't it? You know, even if you just put 3 of these, 3 on a head pin, times 2 for earrings on shepherd's hooks, they'll look really, really pretty, won't they? They look gorgeous. How are you, Gemma Crow?
I think I've settled in.
Yeah,
I think I've settled in. I think so.
You switched on. We got this, Gemma switched on. Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear everybody. Hello.
Project show. Yay. Gemma, this piece of jewellery is amazing.
Oh,
well, they're both so incredible, but that one particularly.
Just loved making it. I loved it. I've been waiting to get a suit tash again. I've only had it once before. And I just absolutely love it.
I mean, in all fairness, we don't see it a lot anymore, do we? We've not seen it for a long time. No. So it's really, really nice to have. And that coming up for you very, very soon. 5 minutes away. Exciting. Right, before that. Oh, fluorite. Look at these. Oh, these are gorgeous. Fluorite, look at the fluorescence, look at that inner glow. That really is stunning, isn't it? I love the cut on these as well. Just one of those in a pendant would look amazing, wouldn't it? ZA-VX90, 12 by 9 to 17 by 13 millimetres in size. So really, really great size we're looking at here as well. Very, very sizable. Great for earrings, great for pendants, great for charms. Look nice on an anklet, actually, these would. Or an alternative to kind of leaves, I guess, as well. ZAVX90 look great with your amethyst. They look quite nice with the sunstone rondelles as well, I think. 0800 644 655, £9.95 for you this afternoon. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. 8 individual gemstones across the strand there. That could be 8 pieces of jewellery, couldn't it? We do, Liam. Liam says we need a little pick-me-up. He's just pulled out some gin. Just joking. £5. £5.
That's amazing. They're beautiful.
They are. I love this green, and I think out of all the different colours of flora, I think green is quite vintage as well. It's kind of like your green amethyst, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and that would look great with jadeites and things like that. It's that lovely sort of soft sagey palette, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. And there's a lot of you multi-buying on the back of that price tag as well. I don't blame you. Now remember, there's no limits to how many you can buy. You can get as many of these as you want to. We've only got 40 left. That's it. Well done to collector, another collector. You're there as well. Another collector. Olive's there. Michelle's there. Melissa's there. And staff cheer. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying. So just bear in mind that quantity is falling very, very quickly. Collect it in Bristol. Collect it in Tyne and Wear. Francis in Somerset. Carolyn's there in County Durham. Sandra in Northamptonshire. Collect it in Cheshire. Collect it in Rhondda. And Carolyn in County Durham. You're there as well. Loads and loads of people coming through this afternoon. So massive, massive congratulations. Continue to check the website from this morning as well. Every single item that has been aired since 8 a.m. this morning goes straight onto the web, okay? So if you've just tuned in, perhaps you've been out and about this afternoon, perhaps you're getting ready to go into the school run, perhaps you're working from home, check the web, keep on it, because these on-air prices are amazing. XA-VX90. Helen in Lincolnshire, Francis in Somerset, well done to you. Ava's in Kent, Collect it in Cheshire. Anila, check out. Oh, look at this blue. Wowzers. These are aqua blue.
They're gorgeous.
They're really bright, aren't they?
Really vivid.
These are stunning. Really, really. I love the hue. There isn't really. I'm trying to think of another gemstone that's like this, but there isn't. I can't even think of another blue that's like this really. Because a lot of the blue chalcedony that we get is more of a kind of powder blue, if you like. This is a really bright, vibrant blue, isn't it?
It is.
They're gorgeous. Big rounds as well. 9 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strands you've got there. 0800 644 655. On the web today, JewelleryMaker.com. CHRU65. We've got 18 chances left. 18, and once they're gone, they're gone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones you've got across the strands there. 19, that could be 8 pairs of earrings, 9 pairs of earrings. God, my maths has gone. I don't think I've ever had maths to start with, have I really? Olive in Melodian, Melissa's there, Lynette's there, Collect it in Suffolk, well done. 94 pennies per gemstone for you today. 0800 644 655. It's all about confirmation. Remember, make sure you're confirming. Olive in Midlothian. Olive in Midlothian. Yeah.
It's in the middle of Lothian.
Olive. She's just taken 15.
Oh. She must have something in mind.
Leg it. That's what I leg it in the opposite direction, Olive, with that price. My 15. She's got a project on the go. She's thinking something. Okay, let's squeeze in. Wow. Is this Andersine?
That's lovely.
Oh my days. Look at these 36 carats. They are beautiful. Gorgeous tumbles. 5x4 to 13 by 11 millimeters in size. Aren't these just stunning? These will make beautiful rings, earrings as well, even just little charms on a bracelet. So if I just wanted to pop one of these onto a head pin and add it onto my bangle, it'd look really pretty, wouldn't it?
It would.
They're lovely. I love the warmth that you get with andesine. Beautiful reds, and you can almost see that colour change that you have with this gemstone, varying from your reds through to your greener hues as well. It's a really, really warm gemstone. Will look great with your sunstone as well, I think, this one. What kind of findings would you use, Gemma, do you think?
Definitely copper or rose gold. I think that warmth and richness to really, you know, bring it, well, I don't know, just to complement it, really.
Yeah.
I would complement rather than contrast, I think.
Yeah.
Having said that, the silver sort of colour spaces that you got in between actually do suit it as well,
Yeah,
don't
it
they?
does,
Gives
it does
a
work,
cooler
doesn't it?
sort of, more sort of bohemian look.
Yeah,
But
I like those.
Yeah,
They're
gorgeous.
lovely, aren't they? 36 carats of your andesine you've got in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones across the strand there. Oh. Steve Super Saver, QXJN01 is your code for these. £18 and 4 pence. £18 and 4 pence for andesine. Do you know, with the carat weight that you've got here, 36 carats and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 gemstones, doesn't that work out to about 2 carats per gemstone? They're big. They're
are.
really big.
Yeah.
£18, if you had a £20 budget and went anywhere else looking for a 2 carat andesine piece of jewellery, no chance. That's amazing, isn't it? Definitely one for the collectors. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Extra 25 pence if you want to add it to your order. Right, first star buy. Let's do it. Do you know, just thinking, I think I've done one Soutache show.
Have you?
Yeah.
Just the one?
In all of my time.
I've only done one. I've only ever used it once before.
Yeah, we've not seen it for a long, long time, have we?
I absolutely adore it. It's the one thing that I've always wanted to have more time with.
Really?
Because I just adore it. It's like wire work, but with fabric. It can be so organic.
Somebody like you.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
It's great, isn't it? And to be honest, you know, if I were just looking at this Soutache, I would think, what do I do with this? But when you look, I mean, look at the finish it gives you, you know?
It just looks so ornate and regal and, I don't know, something quite contemporary, but also quite sort of reminiscent of sort of uniforms.
It almost reminds me of like, it's like a very high-end quilling.
Yeah,
almost.
Isn't
it?
Yeah, it is, and all the, actually any quilling patterns you've got, you can probably replicate, but with the Soutache.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so versatile, I think.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? It really is. It's a great frame, isn't it, for any gemstone, if you like. So this is the first part that you will need if you want to make the project that Gemma's worked on. If you want to make along, come in, get all of the components that you need to make this piece today, and then watch the show back when you get everything home and you can make along with Gemma at the same time. There are 4 reels or 4 cards of your Soutache here. So you've got your white, your black, you've got, what we call this, beige, and this one, the textured metallic, which is
It's gorgeous. I actually haven't used this one within the project, but it's one that you could team in with any other Soutache cords you've got. So
I really like that.
I've kept mine to work with some others.
This is great. This is really great. I love these. Just lovely. It is, you know, a simple stack, as if you wanted to put a connector on there or just one gemstone in the middle.
Yeah, they're just a nice cord on there. Like,
really, really lovely. And you will get 3 yards. Liam, you're saying 3 yards of each, but have these ones been used then? I see what you mean, yeah. We've had to use Gemma's sample, okie dokie. So you will get 3 yards of each of those, and they're 3mm in gauge as well. Now, these colours are really versatile as well. So, you know, your black, your white, same as gemstones. We always say that you could use them, you know, with anything else. You've got your neutral there. And you've got, I was going to say your night out with the girls, but it better be a night in FaceTime in with the girls now.
Yeah. But just imagine the celebrations we're going to have at the end of the year.
Oh,
you know?
Gemma.
And all the time we've got to make, for, you know, that's quite exciting.
Well, this is what I
these
said.
things.
Before you were in here, I said, you know, it suddenly dawned on me last night after talking to a friend that for me, life is absolute chaos all the time.
Yeah.
So it's an opportunity
Yeah.
to just chill out.
You've got to try and find
relax and
that.
do some jewellery making. You know, now I'm going to have time to do jewellery making because I'm always saying I don't have enough time. That'll teach me, won't it? So yeah, it's a great opportunity to do something nice, to set your mind on a project. And again, you can work alongside other people that are doing the project as well. You can share, you know, your thoughts and your comments on Facebook as well. Thank goodness for you know, social networking, which I normally hate, but actually at this moment in time, it's a saviour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you know, all of this is brilliant. You know, we can all come together and work on this project at the same time and share our pieces and hints and tips on Facebook as well. FCXC98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So you've got 3 yards on each. That is 12 yards in total, all the way down to £12.95 for you this afternoon. So that is approximately £3.23.
Brilliant.
Per piece. That's amazing. Is this
It
just
is.
it looks so effective just to bezel with and so quick
Very
as well.
quick, very quick and easy. In fact, I think the first bit I'm going to show you is just how to literally surround a gemstone.
Right.
So yeah, it's really, really easy to do, and it's so therapeutic, and it's something you can pick up and put down. You can add to. You can actually keep adding to it.
Yeah.
You can keep going and going and going. I would recommend getting a couple of these because not only just for this project, you will only need 1 pack for this project, but I would get a few because, like you said, that is a really neutral palette, so you can experiment with other gemstones, anything you've got in your stash, anything you want today.
Yeah.
You know, those fluorites you just had would be perfect for some lovely
ideal, wouldn't they? We'll go on then, Liam. I love that. Liam's just like, show up. Let's just go lower.
Well, there's no reason not to get a couple now.
I would definitely be multi-bag. And also, you know, if you're working on a project like this and it's the first time you've used Sutash, you find that you love it, and then you can bet your bottom dollar we won't have it.
Yeah, because it's addictive. Yeah.
I think get a couple of these if your budget will allow you to. Collect it in Cheshire, Nicole in East Lothian, Irene in Bristol, Candy in Greater London has just got 2, Olive in Mid Lothian, Tracy in Greater London, Dorothy in Aberdeenshire, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Caroline in Cambridgeshire, Deborah's there as well, Suzanne, congratulations, Falkirk, well done to you, Moira, Bedfordshire, you're there, congratulations, loads and loads of you coming through, Catherine in Bridgend, congratulations to you, you've just managed to get yours as well. XC98 is your code for this one. You need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. The other item that you'll need is the Ultra Suede that comes with some seed beads as well. These are great. The Ultra Suede's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I love the colour of this, that tan colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It feels amazing, and it's again, it's really easy to work with. And unlike sort of felt back-ins, or even if you wanted to use real leather, you can, but getting your needle through is really difficult. So with real leather, getting your needle through is quite tricky.
Yeah.
And with felt, you get a lot of fraying.
Yeah.
Which you then want to cover up. So this is a finish as well as a back, as a sort of something to stitch into.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful. The texture just feels so luxurious. It really is amazing. So you've got your 6-inch squared Ultra Suede there, and then you've also got these gold seed beads, the galvanised gold, which I think are fantastic, even if you're not a seed beader. Just for adding in between gemstones to make a gemstone strand go further if you want to. As a simple stretchy bracelet, as a stacker, they look amazing, don't they, when they're just on some elasticity, if you like. So really, really handy to have those. Size 8 galvanised gold you've got there, plus your Ultra Suede sheet there as well. 0800 644, check this deal out.
That's wrong.
How many of these have we got?
That's a seriously good price.
Oh, that's amazing. There's no limits to how many you can buy either. If you want to come in and get 4 or 5 of these, I think I'd get 4 of these. I'd get 4. So far, to make that piece, 14.93 pence.
Wow. We say that yeah, that's how much those particular components have cost, but actually, you know, here's my ultra suede. Let me just show you.
Oh, so that's all you've used?
That's what I've used, and I've done prep and demo pieces as well. So,
No.
you know, you're literally going to have loads of that left. And my seed beads, I've got some on my mat, I've got these, and I've done demo pieces and the project. So, you know, you have to sort of split that up again, you know.
Goodness me.
It's going to go a long, long way.
Nuts, isn't it? 08XC02. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Tons of you coming through. So, and there are people buying 2s, 3s and 4s as well. So please, please make sure to check out as soon as you possibly can. Ginny's there, Kate, Mikey B, Collected in Oxfordshire, Jackie, Karen, Susan, Anita in Greater London, Susan. Get checking out, keep coming through, but just bear in mind that because of people buying so many in one go, quantity is dropping. Over half of the stock has already gone. That's amazing. Right then, Gemma.
Come on then, let's get started.
Yeah!
I'm excited.
I mean...
Are you staying all the way over there?
I am staying over here with social distancing. So, yeah. It's really weird. We did it the other day for the first time with Laura Binding, and I felt like I shouldn't be here, or I felt like I should be off making drinks or something while you were
so odd.
And I can't see. I can't see properly either, so I'm having to look on all the monitors to watch.
I do need the soutache cords.
Okay.
So, yeah. That's
You ready?
Go on then.
I can do this because it's just cord. It's just cord, so it's fine. There we go.
Lovely, thank you. Okay, so it's going to be, just to explain, it's going to be quite difficult to take you through the whole project, as in each component, putting it together. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you every technique within the project and how to put them together, and sort of talk about laying things out as well. So you will get to know every piece, every technique in the project, but I won't be taking you through stage by stage every single part of it. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
It would be really difficult to do that for this type of project, but hopefully by the end you'll know how to create this piece in your own sort of style, and also how to get it all put together. Okay, so soutache cord, let's examine that a little bit. If you've never used it before, we've got, it's a lovely sort of silky covered cord. So basically the core of this has got 2 core sort of cotton threads. So one runs this side and one runs this side, and then what you've basically got is, if you can imagine what a figure of 8 weave looks like with wire, you've basically got a figure of 8 weave of silk over the top. And so you have this sort of channel in the centre, which is what we call the ditch. So when we say stitch the ditch, we mean pop your needle through that ditch there, because the needle will pass nice and easily through that area, and will always keep your threads together evenly as well, so that they're not staggered. So it's easy to keep them in rows. So that's when we talk about stitching the ditch, that's what we mean, and that's how it's made up. It's made for this purpose. Okay, so when we're working with this, I've used these 3 colours together, and we've got our backing suede. So what I'm going to show you, although we're not bringing the cabochons up straight away, I'm going to show you how to start this particular piece here. So this, you'll see this in the design. If you look at it a bit closer, you'll see this particular section. And as we move on, I'll show you how to do the sort of tails of it. So basically, I made lots of snaky type pieces and then pulled them all together. So you can see the individuals. If you follow them around, you'll see those individual sort of components, and then they've been stitched in. Yeah. Okay. So this is one of the snake sections then. So what I'll do is I'll take you through how to do that bit using the seed beads, the backing fabric, and then we'll get these cabochons later on. Okay. So I've got here a cabochon already in place, stuck to the backing foundation here. So what I'm going to do is just cut around that. If I've already lost my scissors, oh, there they are. We're going to cut around this cabochon. We don't need much space. So I'm just going to give about 4 millimeters. So all I want is about the width of 3 of my soutache cords together. Okay, so just going to cut around this cabochon. And all I'm going to do is show you how to get started. Then we're going to move on to that one that I've already sort of got halfway through. Okay, so this is how we'd start. So I actually started with one of the round cabs, and you'll get a variety of shapes, so you can choose, but any of the cabochons you can do any of the techniques with. Just some of the sort of the pear-shaped ones work nicely for the sort of points or the snake heads, so you can choose whichever you want. And then I'm going to take 3 of my cords together. Now when I'm doing this, I'm going to cut them all the same length, and then I know I've got plenty of scope for working. And I'm going to roughly guess how much I want. So for this one, I'm going to go all the way around the stone, like so, and then back on itself. Okay, so you can think about this yourself. So it's back on itself, and I do this really roughly just to give me a rough idea of how long I want the threads. And then that tail there, it's probably a bit short, so I probably want to go a little bit longer than that. So what I'll do is I'll say, okay, I want an extra inch. That's... So if this is halfway, this would be halfway. I'm going to give myself an extra inch there and then cut. Let me get these all from the cards. And then cut sort of this much off, okay? And that's going to be sort of roughly how much I need. But this, again, is going to be sort of guesswork for you, but try not to try and have an educated guess. So it might be an idea to draw out roughly your shapes before you start, because, you know, it's not like you've got meters and meters and meters of this. So I would draw it out first. Okay, so once you've got these together, I'm going to take, I've got some black thread here. I don't know, what file line did we have today?
It was the £8 file line.
Was it the black?
Oh yeah, the black one, sorry, yeah.
Okay, so if you're using the black, it's probably best to have the black thread on the outside where you might see the stitching.
Okay.
So you might want to think about that as well. If you've got the white, at home, you can use the white thread, and then generally if you've got the white, you can colour it whatever colour you want after. So what I've done is I've just knotted the end to stop it falling through, and I'm going to go through, so find that centre point again. I'm going to organise these in whichever order I want, so I'm going to go white in the middle, then black on the outside, okay, and I'm going to take my needle through the ditch on each, so through the ditch on each one, and that's going to stack them up nicely and evenly together. All right, so that's them tacked in, and then we're just going to look at how to attach these around the gemstone and to that backing. So I'm going to go from here, I'm going to hold that to my stone, okay, and then I'm going to take the thread, where is that coming from? I'm going to take the thread underneath and up through the backing foundation, sort of as close to the stone as I can get. Okay, like that. So put that back on. Oh, caught on the corner, sorry. So I'm just pulling that in. So once that's in place, let me just reorganise that slightly. So that's sat there, and we only need to tack, because remember there's going to be lots of stitching in and out of these. So it's only tacking. You don't have to be great at sewing. It's literally tacking it in place, and then the next layer you do will tack it. Will make it more and more secure. So don't go overboard with lots and lots of tiny minute stitches. It's tacking. Okay, so our thread is coming out here, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the side and grab and take my thread through all 3 cords again, from this side. So all 3, you might have to do a few at a time, one at a time to get started. But once everything's in, it will get easier and easier. Okay, so that's through there. So then again, we're just going to go straight over to the back. And if you've got a coordinating thread like this, it's easy because it just hides in the background. Okay, so all the way through that backing foundation and up through the side. You can see my stitches are about 5 mil apart, maybe a bit more, 5 or 6 mil apart. You won't need many stitches to hold this in place. So the trick is always getting that through that ditch, because that's where your needle will pass easily through. Okay. And the more you've got stitched in place, the easier it becomes. It actually is tricky at first because it's all very loose. Okay, so then up and up, back through. Okay, so who's asked that question? Who's asked? So Michaela's asked, is it easier to stitch through backing foundation or ultra suede? I'd say they're probably as easy as each other.
Yeah.
The thing you'll find with the backing foundation, it's absolutely brilliant, but it's bulkier.
Yeah, so it's a little bit thicker but softer,
yeah,
maybe.
and it's harder to cover the edges.
Right.
Whereas this just disappears. I mean, you can't, you know, you can't see it, and it doesn't raise it either.
Yeah.
So I would go with the backing foundation if you haven't got the ultra suede. But if you've got the ultra suede, that would be my first choice for this project.
Right.
I mean, seed beading projects, things like that, I'll probably go with the backing foundation.
Okay.
Right, so this is how you bezel around. So I could just go all the way around and have a very simple bezel all the way around like so, and that would be that piece sort of done. Okay, so that would go all the way around. With the piece that I'm sort of demonstrating now, or this section that I'm demonstrating, it's this one here. So I've gone all the way around with that bezel setting, and then I'm going to double back and sort of put some gemstones of some seed beads in to give it that sort of like what would we call it, a scalloped edge there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the last few stitches around this edge, so we're going to go in through this side, through that ditch, and down through, and down. So last stitch, I think, in place from here. And you want to try not to pull too tight. See, I pulled a bit tight there, and I pulled everything in a bit too tight, and sort of lost some of the definition of the white on the edge. So try and keep your tension sort of not tight, but just, you know, enough to keep it in place, but not pull or cinch. Okay. So pull this in and down. Right. So the next thing we're going to do is start adding some gemstones in and double this back. Okay. So I want to make sure that my thread is coming out through the soutache cords rather than from the back. Okay, so I'm going to take my thread in and just out through the soutache cords, just here. And we're going to start adding some seed beads. So I'm going to take one of my little seed beads, drop it down into position over here, and then bring these around as close as you can to that seed bead. Okay, so once it's in position, try and hold it as best you can, and then take your thread through all three. Okay, so that's that bead sort of channel set then in between those. So then to cinch it in between, I'm going to take my needle and thread back through, and I'm going to go through all 6. So it's both layers of 3. So back through all 6, trying to get through that ditch in them all the time.
Is that quite easy to go through all 6?
Yeah, it is, and especially if you've got them lined up nicely, because the you know, it is sort of the point of least resistance on each thread.
Okay.
So that's, you can see how that cinched that in. So what I'll do is I'm going to take that back up through all 6 again, back to the outside.
Okay.
Pull nice and tight, and then we're going to pop the next one in. Now, the easiest way to do this, so that first one's a bit different to the others because it's harder to get that first one in, but the next one, we're going to come along, we're going to do it by eye, we're going to roughly guess, so we need enough space to fit the bead. So you can see the needle there, you can see that the bead will fit the other side of that needle.
Okay.
So poke it through just enough to get that seed bead on, okay? And then we're going to just gently try and keep that bead in place while we put the needle through those 3, just there, and bring it through. So that's held it in the right place for you as you go through. That's the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
Rather than taking the needle through each set and then back through and back through. And then the next one, so again, we're going to cinch that in, and then you would carry on like that all the way to the end. In the next bit of the demo, we're going to show you, I think, how to how to sort of create this sort of tails and edges with the different shapes of beads. So like I said, we'll be showing little bits of each part until we've got all the techniques we need to build our own project. Okay, so last bit, just cinch that in, and that's it.
Wow, amazing. I love it. It's so exciting. I love project shows. I love it. I love all these demos. You may have seen on the graphics an alternative colour to the Ultra Suede. 3 sheets, 8.5 inches squared. Coffee cream, £9.95 for you. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, £9.95. £3.30 something each. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. We've got the project show throughout the afternoon for you. Lots of demos coming your way and lots of treats. I'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and check the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything still available from the show so far, that's where you'll find it. Now, it's a project show today with Gemma Crowe, so we're seeing lots and lots of demos throughout the show, and it's a great opportunity for us, while we're all confined to the comfort of our own home, to try something new and start a project, you know, and get stuck into something. This project is ideal for that. It really, really is. So we've brought you the components already. to make the project, so you can go and have a look online. I don't think any of them have sold out as yet. We've had the needles, we've had the soutache, we've had the backing foundation, I've got the chain coming up for you very, very soon as well, and I've got some cabs and stuff coming up for you now as well. So do go and have a look and check them out. Have a look at these. So this is the next component of the project. These are lush. I love these. I've loved all of these that we've had, all the different colours that we've had as well, and all the different sizes. So these ones are your 4mm gemstones that you've got here. And if we can have a look at the piece, you can see where Gemma's used them in the design as well. So really delicate. That's what I love about 4mm. They're great for creating attention to detail, very much like seed beads, I guess. In that way as well. And you've got two lovely, lovely colours here as well. So you've got your lapis blue and you've got your green there as well. If you wanted to just use them as stackers, if you've not come in and got everything for the project today, you could do that easily. Put them onto stretchy elasticity. On average, with a 38cm strand, you'll get 2 bracelets. You'll get 2 stretches. So you've got potential to make 4 bracelets with the 2 strands that you've got here. Or again, if you are a seed beader, then why not use them? Add them in to your seed bead designs. You know, it's a great opportunity to add genuine gemstones to your seed bead designs. FAXC04 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. We're going all the way down to just £7.95. That's for both of them. The only problem is we've got 40 and that's it. Only got 40 chances in total, so you've got to be really, really quick. If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Well done, Olive in Midlothian, Nicole in East Lothian, Bridget in Lancashire there, Collector Catherine in Bridgend, congratulations to you. Carol's there, Anne's in there, Denbighshire, well done to you as well. Faith, you've just checked yours out, congratulations to you. Lillian's in, Moira's in, very regular customer there, congratulations. Collector in the West Midlands, well done to you, you've managed to get yours as well. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Guess what? It's not your price. And none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay final low closing price. I tell you what, this project is proving very affordable to make, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
How much do you think you'd sell something like that for, Gemma?
I think this would be probably a commission piece.
Yeah.
Or so. I'm thinking 3 figures.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fair. So yeah.
I think that'd be great. And obviously time, you've got to take all your time into consideration for something like that as well,
Yeah,
haven't you?
you know, it's something that's going to take time.
Yeah, of course. An amazing, amazing piece. FAXC04 is your code for that one at £5.98. Loads of you there. Get checking out for those ones now. Azurite Malachite. Oh, I love these.
This has
Look
been,
at this one.
everybody's been asking me what these are.
Have they?
Yeah. These are
Look at
beautiful,
this
aren't they? Oh,
It's
look
like
at that.
turquoise, isn't it? It's like turquoise and chrysocolla, isn't it?
It's perfect.
They are, and I love this one. That's incredible. But look at all of these, ranging from your really kind of deep blues, almost lapis blues you've got there, right through to these kind of turquoise hues. Azurite are your blue hues, the greener hues are the malachite in there as well. They're stunning. And again, you're never ever going to get 2 exactly the same, are you? So really, really individual and unique. As Gemma just said, everybody's been asking her what that gemstone is.
Yeah.
That's what happens with gemstones like this. I love that.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love
and
those.
it is really the focal of the piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the colour that sets the tone.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
So you are going to get 2 packs, 46 carats in each. Now, it's a multi-shape pack, so you could get different shapes, different sizes. You could get a different number of them. So if we just talk about one 46 carat pack, in that 146 carat pack, which here is pretty much 2 cabochons in each pack. So in the one pack you could get 3 gemstones at smaller sizes. Oh, you are guaranteed 2, so it is 2 per pack. Right, okay. Guaranteeing the carat weight of 46 carats per pack, guaranteeing the cabochons 2 in each pack, multi-shapes. So this pack, obviously we can see here I've got a rectangle and an oval. This pack I've got an oval and I've got a pair there as well. 0800 644 655 UVXC85 is your code for these ones. Got 92 carats in total there. It's a big carrot weight. So normally, if you were to come in on the website and you were to pop these in your basket, then go to the checkout, price at the checkout would be £49.90. Not today. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. This is a buy one, get one free deal. I know, it's pretty good. That's amazing for 4 cabochons.
That's brilliant.
That's brilliant, isn't it? £24.95. And if you have a look at that design, I mean, your eye's drawn to them. It's the first thing you see, isn't it? That amazing colour that you've got in that neckline piece. Look. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
And I would say multi-buy, because there'll be some that you really want to use in this design, and some that you want to use in other designs. Like for me, that square one, that would be a pendant in its own right, or something else, maybe with my wire work. But the others definitely in this piece. So I would multi-buy just so that I can guarantee that I've got the combination of cabochons I want for my main focal neckline piece.
I mean, look at that, Jared. Yeah. It's fab, isn't it? £24.95. Michelle's messaged him. Michelle in Kent says, hi ladies. Gemma, about how long did the finished item take you, please? It looks quite difficult. Loving the show.
It's not difficult. It's something that you do lose lots of hours on. I'm going to say it probably was about, I think it probably, it was, Liam, wasn't it? So I worked on it for about 12 hours solid.
Really? Oh my God.
But like I said, you could have spaced it out more.
Yeah.
And then I think I'd added a few little bits. So probably about 15 hours total making. So, you know, not the design side, but just the making. But it's not difficult to do.
Right.
It's more about it's lots of components and then bringing them together. So it's more about just, it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle. You don't count the hours you do it, do you?
No,
they just whittle away, you know. And
but the thing is, time doesn't matter when you're doing something like that. You're enjoying it, aren't you? So it's not an effort.
I had the most gorgeous day doing it. If I could be isolated doing that every day, I'd be fine.
Oh, it's a dream.
Absolutely fine.
Absolute dream.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm totally embracing this isolation now.
Just a bag of nibbles. That's the only thing. As long as you've got plenty to nibble on, that's fine.
You'll be fine. Stay in, stay safe. Right. DVD.
Do you know, I've been so excited about the project, I forgot about the DVD.
DVD's coming up for you at 2:30 this afternoon. I filmed this with Gemma as well.
You did?
Didn't I?
Yeah,
it was good fun, wasn't it? I was just saying before you came on, actually, how easy these projects, especially the bunny earrings and the nest, you know? Yeah. If we're stuck in with the kids.
Lovely projects.
Great. Did you say demo, Liam? Sorry. Yes. Fantastic. So what have you got lined up for us now then, Gemma?
Right, so you've seen how I attached the cabochon to the backing fabric.
Yeah.
So what I thought I'd do is sort of carry on with this bit that we just started. So this is the bit we started. I've just finished around this edge, adding in those extra seed beads.
Right.
And then sort of along these sides, I didn't get too caught up with which gemstones I used. So throughout the show, we've got lots of rounds, and we've got some lovely moonstone and some, I think it's petersite. Is it petersite we've got in here? I can't remember. The brown ones.
The tiger's eye.
Is it tiger's eye? No, not the cabochons. Sorry. The rounds. Yeah, so anyway, we've got a lovely combination of gemstones. So Liam gave me loads and loads, and I just picked which ones I thought worked in the palette.
Are the rounds in there? Yeah, they're petersite.
They are petersite. Yeah. I was right, yeah.
Don't listen to
petersite, and then we've got that lovely varicite that you've just been shown. So I've got a little stash of bits and pieces here. So what I did is I just put it on my bead tray, and I just sort of mixed them up, randomised them a little bit, including your Swarovski crystals that you've got coming up, and I just sort of randomly put them in amongst these tails. Yeah. So the first one here, I've got this. This is the petersite, and it just fits nicely in that little gap. So I'm going to take my needle through and just cinch that stone in there, and take it back through the gemstone. So I'm going to go a couple of times just to keep that in there nice and solid. So that's gone back through and back through, and I'm pulling that in nice and tight. And then all I'm going to do is work up and along here. Now, it is useful to have, even if you don't have a drawing of what you're doing, if you've at least got sort of a shape, so like draw yourself a collar shape or the shape of the finished piece, and just keep laying your pieces into that shape so that you know you're working within a frame and you're not, because it's so easy to get carried away with this that all of a sudden you make something and you realise actually it doesn't fit on your neck anymore, it's maybe on your shoulder or you know, halfway down your belly. So you've got to keep an eye on it, because you will find it gets a little life of its own. So create a little template even if you don't want to draw the whole design out. And I'll tell you why that's important now, because what we're going to do is we're going to work it up along this sort of tail then. And as we do, we're going to put a bit of shape in it. So instead of it being a straight line, we want it to have a bit of movement, so a bit of curve. Because if we imagine that this piece is going to sit sort of facing downwards, and we want this tail to go like that. Okay, so if we want that shape, we want to make sure we stitch that shape. So as we go through, I'm going to show you how to curve and still embed your gems, okay? So I've got that one stone in there, and in between each I'm cinching, so I'm just taking the thread just through all 6 of the strands together and just drawing it in so that they cinch nice and tight in. And then we're going to put the next one in. So the next one can be sort of straight from there. So what we want to do is take our needle through, and think about which stone you're putting in, because if you're putting a small stone in, you don't need to leave much space. But if you're putting a larger, you'll need to leave a bit more space. Okay, so I'm going to go for one of my varicites in here. Just going to pop that one in into there, and then make sure. So when you're going straight, you want to make sure that your needle, when you bring these threads in together, that your needle goes straight through. Okay, no angle, just straight through. That will give you a straight line or a straight tail, okay? And then if we want to curve it, I'll show you that for the next one. So that's straight through there. Again, cinching in between each bead you put in. So that one's there. And then we're going to go along, again, pinch them together to sort of give you a good idea of where you're going to cinch them in. Take your needle straight through all 6. So that's both sides, pinch them in, and get that cinched there. Okay, so the next one, I'm going to try and put a bit of a curve, or start a curve. You're not going to do the curve all at once, it's going to be a gradual process, but we need to start it. So I'm going to curve this, and so if I'm putting it down now, I want the curve to come that way. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay my threads in position roughly. Then I'm going to decide which bead I'm going to put in. So if I say I'm going to put another one of these piticites, so that's where I want it to be. I can see where the drill hole is. It's there. Okay. So I can take my thread through the 3 this side, okay, through the drill hole, and then where it comes out the other side, that's the angle where I want it to be. So you can see the space between the cinch section here and where my needle is short. But the space this side is longer, and that's going to help it curve round. Okay. So that's how you're going to sort of try and mould and shape this. Okay, and if your reference is usually wire work, if you think about it when you're weaving around a corner, you always put extra wraps on the outside edge, and it's pretty much the same sort of principle. So you're just sort of lengthening it on one side, shortening it on the other, and giving it that sort of opportunity to bend around.
Amazing. We've just put the Petersite graphics on your screen for you, by the way. 6mm rounds, £9.95. A lovely strand, that, isn't it? Cool.
Okay, so if I cinch this in now again, so depending on how steep you want the curve, you can cinch at that angle as well. Or if you want it just to be a gradual curve, you can cinch sort of straight and then make sure the next one is angled. So it's a bit of trial and error. And if you've seen the other piece with the 3 strands with it, that one was a bit of a that one's a doodle. I would say that's a doodle with the soutache. And that's practicing all the little techniques. So it might be a nice idea just to have a doodle with it and really work out how it sort of behaves. You know, it's a nice way to start, just playing and doodling with it. Okay, so this is how we sort of carry on with this tail, and we'll do. So that's that bit. I'm going to show you, because we didn't show you before. Now we've got the varicites in. I want to show you how to create the points with your soutache. So when you cut it and start, you want a nice pointy edge.
Okay.
I'm going to show you that, and then we can then look at the next stage after. So same principle. Get all your three wires together. I've got lots of pre-threaded needles somewhere. Just finding them. No, not that one. Not that one. I'll tell you what. I'm going to cut. Oh, I'll thread a needle. I'll tell you what. While I thread this needle, I can give you a tip as well. So that'll be. If I can find my thread. It seems to have disappeared.
What have you lost? Your wildfire?
Yeah. You got one?
Fire line. I haven't got any, have I? It's come back now.
Yeah. I thought I had it. Oh, have you got some there? Thank you. I don't know where mine's gone. I did have it a minute ago. Right, so going to cut a bit of fire line. I always work with as much as possible, and you can always sort of double it over and then keep sort of putting it through your needle to sort of lessen the length of it to work with, but as much as you can, then it just saves you having to cut it. So a little tip to thread your needle is, if you've got your fire line like this, just flatten the edge of your fire line out. You see how that's gone shiny? I don't know if you can see. You see it's gone shiny? So that's flattened it out because it's got like a wax coating. Yeah. And then it threads through the needle really, really easily. Okay, because it's nice and flat. So that's one little tip. The other one is to save you having to knot all the time. If you've got a lighter or a candle or a thread zapper, you can just pinch the end and it just turns it into a little knot, and then you don't have to tie it all the time. Lots of time saving. Right, so to have a little point then on the end of your cabochons, to really keep that point, because if we just go round it, you end up with a really soft point, which you know, you might not want that look. So what you'll do is take your inside one first, and just right where that bend is, just pop a little stitch just through the very end of it. So 1, 2 little stitches just to keep it all in place, like that. Then you lay in your next colour. So then take your next colour, lay that in. I'm just going to pop a stitch in to help me guide it down. So pop that one in, and then cinch that one just on top. And what you're doing is giving that just a little bit of space above, so you can pinch it just above, giving it a point again. Okay. Give it a pinch, and then we'll pop the last one. So in this case it's the black. So I'm just going to take my needle through it. Okay, and we'll pinch that over the top of all of them, and we'll just stitch that in place as well. Okay, so that just gives you a nice pointed start, rather than, you know, rounding off those points, which I always think the points are nice in a design. They give you that sort of sense of direction and sort of a finish. Yeah. So that way, this way, I haven't taken my time with that, but this way it gives you a bit more of a definitive edge. And then you would stitch that in just as I showed you before with the other cabochon around, but it gives you that nice tapered point on. Okay, so I think for now we can go as far as we can with that one, and then come back to sort of putting things together in another technique in the next demo.
Excellent.
Is that right?
Fantastic. In the 3 o'clock hour, you've got Moonstone and Tiger's Eye coming up in that hour as well. But I won't be here for the 3 o'clock hour, but I'll be back with you for 4 o'clock. We've got some of the Azurite Malachite left. I don't know how. £24.95, half price. It's essentially buy one, get one free with this. That's amazing, isn't it? Incredible value, £24.95. And as Gemma said, if you can, multi-buy for those. They're so beautiful, aren't they? UBXC85. And then the Peter site that we popped on your screen for you as well. Have a look at this. So Peter site is your combination of your hawk's eye and your tiger's eye. So you'll get a lot of golden hues, you get a lot of the bluer hues in there as well.
That's why it's the perfect blend for this project.
Yeah,
it just
really
works so well, yeah.
It looks great with the antique bronze chain as well,
Yeah,
doesn't it? All the colours of your soutache that you've got there. Chain coming up in the 4 o'clock hour for you. UXKY41 is your code for these 6mm in size, just £9.95 on your screens. And we've got Swarovskis coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour as well. We've got all the treats this afternoon for you. Righty ho. Oh, of course. 10 minutes. DVD. Brand new. One of the many DVDs in Gemma's Quick Makes series. How many is this, Gemma? What number is it?
This is 6 or 7. 6. I don't know.
Lost count now, haven't you?
This is the newest anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd just also like to point out that they are the quickest sellouts we've ever had here in the history of Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have reorder. So this is one of the Quick Makes DVDs, and this is earrings for you. So we've had it reordered. These are brilliant. These are little projects, aren't they? All of the DVDs, and projects or techniques, I should say, that we can carry through to so many other designs and things as well.
Yeah, that's right. They are, and you know, lots of different styles as well. So you know, earrings aren't. There's so many different types of earrings. Yeah. And this sort of explores sort of 5 different styles of earring as well, including studs and stud backs, which is sort of
handy,
quite new.
Isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. So you've got your adjustable bangle on here, your creole earrings, your chandelier earrings, your stud earrings with backs, fancy spiral ear hooks, safety kidney wires, and ear cuffs as well. That's covering a lot, isn't it? And actually, sometimes I guess if we've got a shepherd's hook, we don't see a lot of the techniques for earrings, really, do we? Because we just use a shepherd's hook or whatever. That's it.
But the other nice thing about these DVDs is the first round of Quick Makes is they all use very quite generic materials, which means that you've often got your 0.4 wire and your 1mm wire or your 0.8mm wire in stock, and then you've got lots of odd gemstones maybe left in your stash, which means these are great for sort of, using your stash stock up as well. Nice. Especially these days, for the coming months.
Yeah, of course.
Be useful.
Definitely. And it's just £4.95. What kind of gauge wire did you use, Gemma, with all of these earring wires?
So mainly on that DVD, you've got 0.4, 0.6. 0.8 and 1mm.
Excellent.
That will cover all the projects on there.
So your kind of standard ones there. £4.95. QATY02. So some Swarovski bicones to go with those. Oh my gosh, when you say some Swarovski bicones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags.
Just a few.
Oh gosh. 6 of your Swarovski bicone bags you've got here. Look at all of these. Goodness me.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. And I love these sizes as well, the bigger sizes. It makes a statement, doesn't it, as well? So the colours that you've got here, you've got your crystal dorado, your crystals, your jet crystal, and your light colorado there as well. So they're all 8mm in size, and you're looking at let's just have a look. Sorry, the jet black, you've got 6 pieces in there, and the lighter colorado as well, 6, and that pack's 48. So all the packs are 6s, apart from this one here. Quite pyrite, this one. This is your 48 pack that you've got there as well. Now, Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal industry. If you're using it in your designs, let your customers know that you're using it, because I think there's definitely a level of respect from your customers straight away, because it is such a well-known brand. XW XC19. Can we? crazy down. We're going all the way down to £14.95. Do you know, they're so sizable that you could just use 2 in a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Even like spinner rings,
yeah,
or, you know, pendants even.
They're great, aren't they? £14.95. That works out to £2.99 per bag for you. XW, XC, 19, and we're still going to take some money off of that for you. How about £2.15 a pack? You've got really versatile colours as well here. £12.95 for you this afternoon. Remember, prices go back up at 8 a.m. every single morning. So if it's still in your basket and you haven't checked out, the price will go back up. You must make sure you confirm in your purchase to get your on-screen price this afternoon. It's a discounted price you've got there. XWXC19. Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Olive's there, Catherine, Tracy, Marilyn, Helena in Oxfordshire, you're there as well. Elizabeth, Collector in County Londonderry, congratulations. You're there. Kathleen in Wiltshire, well done to you. Sandra in Essex, congratulations. You just checked yours out. Gail in the West Midlands, well done. Right, I'll quickly squeeze in one more DVD for you. This one. Oh, there's only 33 of these ones left. That is it. The wire work bangles. This was really popular. I love the bangle. I'm going to show you the bangle on the back of this one. Love that one. Love that bangle. So pretty.
Yeah, that's a double back bangle, that one. So that one's adjustable as well if you want it to be.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Really, really beautiful designs. Again, it's a whole hour of tuition you've got here. Lots of different techniques that we can carry through all of our jewellery making. They're really great makes, and they're going to keep us busy over the next coming months as well, aren't they? WYTY02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. This one has been the most popular out of all of them. So 1,500 of these, 1,460 of them sold.
Yeah, that's been the most popular one, and the most I've seen used as well.
Yeah.
So I've seen lots of people at craft fairs with their craft stores full of the bangles, because they're really popular to sell, and they're really quick to make.
Yeah. They're brilliant, aren't they? Do you know, they're the last 31 chances. That's all we have. At this moment in time, there's a lot in baskets, so it is going to be a case of fastest fingers first. And do you know what? Also, I think if you know somebody at the moment, obviously there's a lot of us that are still able at this moment in time to get out and about to shops and things, but if you know somebody that's self-isolating, you know, get them a gift. Get a couple of things to keep them sane while we're inside for so long as well. Maria in Surrey, Tracy's there, Leanne, Sandra, Leanne, Marilyn, Glenda's there, Susan in North Yorkshire, Anne's in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Linda's there, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors. Check out 0800 644 655, option number 1. If you're coming through for the first time, you don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can just check out as a guest. It's that simple. 2 free genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge with your very first purchase as well. This is a great DVD to get you started. It really, really is. Now, you've got your brand new DVD coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. It's brand new, your Easter edition of your quick makes that we filmed just a couple of weeks ago now. We've managed to turn this one around very, very quickly for you. So this is coming up after the break. I am off to do the school run, and I'll be back approximately 4 o'clock. Vicky is here though. She'll take you through the next hour or so. So please, please make sure you stay. Loads more coming up. The projects coming up. You've got all your leftover DVDs as well from the quick makes. One to own. Was this one, wasn't it? I forgot about the one to own. I am going to miss it, aren't I? Now, could I? I've done it before. I can tap the app on the playground. I've done it once and I can do it again. In fact, I haven't just done it once. I've done it quite a few times, if I'm honest. And I can do it again. So I might actually be able to get that one. So that coming up for you at 3 o'clock with Vicky as well. Please don't go anywhere. She's just the other side of this. I'll be back in about an hour.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Hello, welcome back. As I say, Hannah is going to be back with you in about an hour and a half. She's just going to do the school run. Oh, it's the last day at school though.
It is.
That's so sad, but it's of course, we're all just trying to pull together and make it as cheerful and as normal as much as we can as possible. So thank you for your company. This, as we were saying, it's been a really quick turnaround to get this DVD up and running, hasn't it, Gemma?
I think not even a week, or just over a week ago, I think we filmed this one. So, yeah.
I know your quick make DVDs are always very, very popular. I mean, I know we were just talking about the bangles one in the gallery. 1,500 there or thereabouts of them have gone.
Yeah,
so I've got a feeling this one is going to be really, really popular. And actually, there's only 600. It sounds like it's a big number, but I know how popular all of our DVDs are, especially the quick makes with Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
When you say quick makes, so how quick are quick makes?
So all the others, this one is the first of a new sort of series of quick makes. So all the others have been about a particular type of jewellery, so bangles, earrings, pendants. This one is about a theme, so it's quick makes within a theme. So this one is probably the longest make on there, is probably about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But we do try and keep them sort of between 10 and 20 minutes things, but we've got because it's a special one, we've got a little bit longer on the bonnet. So
I absolutely love the little nest with the little eggs in. That's so
nest is cute, isn't it? And it's not a new design, it's something that's out there, but a lot of people get asked how to do it, and it's one of those ones that it's really quick to turn out, really quick to do, but really reminiscent of Easter. And
is it using French wire? What
spring.
is it that you've used?
Just wire. Just wire,
yeah.
You're 0.25 and 0.4 wires, yeah.
And then which one is it that takes a bit longer to do? I was so a bit
the
longer,
bonnet,
40 minutes.
there's like an Easter bonnet style piece.
Oh, wow.
A little hat. That is, it takes a bit longer. It's a bit more involved.
Oh, I love
a bit more involved, but it can be a brooch, or it can be a neckline piece. It could be a hair piece. You could even make it bigger and make it into an actual hat.
Yeah.
So
they're gorgeous.
Just a little cute one. I think Easter bonnet's cute, isn't it?
Liam, did you put this on pre-order? No, so this is just all the people who were there ready or on the line. Oh, that was from the last auction. I was going to say we haven't bought the graphics in yet. Liam hasn't had it on pre-order, so if you do want the chance of getting this, start dialing now. We're going to start. Well, we are going to keep an eye on the clock, given a minute to be on the phone line. Are you ready? Go for it. 0800 644 655. Because as soon as we bring in the graphics, I think all 600 are going to go. So it takes you through each individual project in around about an hour.
Yeah, so you've got four complete projects from start to finish, and also offering ideas to do them a little bit different, or change them, the scale, or put them into different projects.
What sort of level of wire worker do you think you need to be to try and have a go at this
Okay,
DVD?
so these are really, really simple start beginners.
Oh, brilliant.
The bonnet maybe a little bit more advanced, but actually it's not. The trickiest part about the bonnet is holding it together while you work, and I give you some tips on how to do that anyway. So no, they are really simple projects, not too much involved in each.
And maybe Liam was just suggesting, maybe once you've done the other 3 projects, you'll be ready then to have a go at the bonnet as well.
Bonnet, yeah.
Right, graphics are live. Go for it. There's 600 chances, but as I say, I don't think these are going to last very long. They are obviously going to be great for anybody that's even getting children involved over, you know, the next few weeks, next few months.
Especially the nest, you know, that one, and the rabbits in particular, the little bunnies that you can. I've got there the bunny as a pendant, but there's some little bunny earrings using exactly the same technique.
Yeah.
Really, really versatile.
So these are really transferable skills as well.
Yeah, and great for the kids. Great for the kids to have a go at as well, especially the nest.
Yeah.
That's so easy for children, that one.
And it's something that you don't need to necessarily even need to incorporate into jewellery.
Yeah.
Like you say, you can have it as brooches. You could even just make yourself a little Easter scene to put in the middle of a table decorations.
Yeah, they could be hanging decorations. They can be sort of napkin rings and
put them on hair clips, bobby pins.
Yeah.
There's so many of you who are already taking advantage, and I've got a feeling it's because you know what price that we go to. You know the price that we go to. In fact, I've just been sitting with my mum and my sister, and she says, "Oh, I've got you a magazine to take home," and it was more than this. This is something that you've got so many projects that you're going to be able to sit and watch Gemma in the comfort of your own home at any point. If you're a night owl and you like to do it, you know, if you do like to, you know, make in weird, unearthly hours in the middle of the night, then it's good to do it at the convenience of your own home. And of course, our workshops here in the building are brilliant, But I know a lot of people obviously might not have been able to have chance to get to us over here. Yeah. Even actually, I was on Gemma's Crochet with Jewellery workshop. Yeah. And I was a bit slower than everybody else at picking up how to do it. Once you get it, it's just like riding a bike. But it took me a bit longer. And I felt bad going and asking Gemma and asking again, "Can you show me again? Can you show me again?" I feel like I'm holding up everybody's time. Whereas with a DVD, you can stop, pause, rewind, start again, watch it back from the start, and just keep going over it. And every day we do demos here, which are brilliant. But of course, we're doing our best to get the right camera angles. Pete and Joe, they're doing their best. But sometimes it isn't as easy to get the camera angles, whereas in the DVD studio, it is just simply dedicated to the demonstration, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A whole hour dedicated to the demo. Hello, Caroline. Caroline said, we'll be getting the kits will we be getting kits for the DVD, please? We've got a kit coming up straight after the DVD. Gemma, absolutely love your work.
Oh, thanks. I can't see. The light's right on the top of that screen. Was that Caroline?
Caroline,
Oh, thanks, Caroline. Thank you.
Oh, honestly, the DVD is always so popular. There's people multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. Hannah actually was suggesting buying for yourself or buying for a loved one, maybe somebody that is in self-isolation at the moment, just something to do. I'm finding myself now, of course, I'm watching the news, but I'm also thinking, right, what else can I watch? I need to just have a bit of a break from this. Yeah. So this is nice, an hour break just to do something mindful. Yeah, and you know, and it's an Easter gift. Chances are we're not going to see each other this Easter, and so you know we're going to be sending our gifts out, and it's an Easter gift as well, or it's for you to make Easter specific gifts. Absolutely, yeah, really good idea. And I suppose with all of our DVDs, the great thing about them as well, I know a lot of you will have a library of Gemma Crow's Quick Make DVDs, but actually they're ones that you can revisit. So if there's a technique that you think, oh, I love how I did that, can't remember how I did it. Yeah. Quick and easy to just quickly go back and find it. Yeah, because it's like a library now, isn't it? Yeah, it is, it is. Do you know, have you kept count of how many of these DVDs you've done? How many series? How many are in the series? I think this is 7th, I think. Isn't Fast and Furious, don't they have 7 films? Are they up to 8? I've got 2 more to launch, so I've got 2 more that are waiting for shows. So brilliant. Yeah.
They're literally, yeah, in the process of being made. This one was only actually filmed a couple of weeks ago, so it's been turned around really quick. We have only got 600, as it is more of a specialised theme, but transferable skills.
Yeah.
So what is it that you need to use? What sort of things do we need for this DVD?
So in terms of tools, it's a very, very basic tool kit. There's nothing specialist in there. I think for the rabbit, I've used a hammer and a block to sort of help get a bit of texture. You don't need to, but it just sort of give it a bit of definition. But in terms of materials, it's basic materials. So we've got our basic gauges of wire, so from 0.25 all the way through up until your 1 mil. So 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, and 1 mil. And again, because you can scale up or down these projects, and we talk about that, you can go up gauges or down gauges as well.
Brilliant.
So there's that. And then we've got pearls, obviously, for the eggs, and Swarovskis for the little rabbit's nose. I'd like to find the earrings, because the earrings are really cute because one of the ears pop over. But yeah, so, and you know, and they're not just Easter designs, are they? I mean, the cross is universal symbol that's used for many occasions. You know, and
I can imagine the hat one. That looks like something you could wear, you know, to Ascot or something.
Yeah.
It's quite like a fancy hat, isn't it? Or a wedding. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And of course, the cross pendant, absolutely always going to be popular. The rabbit, it's just so cute. It's so, so cute. And I like how you've got, is that a little gemstone nose?
Little Swarovski nose, yeah.
In fact, you know, we've got pink tourmaline as today's one to own. You could even put a little pink tourmaline.
Perfect, yeah.
And weave it in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Have you hammered that to make it look?
Yeah, so that's the one I've hammered, and you know, I've hammered the ears to make them look a little flatter. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So you've got the introduction, the Easter bonnet, the Easter bunny, the cross pendant, and the bird's nest. All of the projects, start to finish, for £4.95 on your DVD. There's hundreds and hundreds of you that are already there. Whilst you're on the line, how long is the wait, Liam? Not too bad. The customer service team are whizzing through your calls, and thank you. Most of you getting involved on the website, which is, of course, the quickest and easiest way, or on the app. So, yes, as you asked, Caroline, we have got a bundle to go with. We have a bit of a problem, though. As I say, we had 600 of those. We haven't got 600 of these. We've got 75 to be exact. So, how quick can you be? If you want the kit to get making some of these projects, this is going to be ideal, because the gauges of wire, Gemma, that you get in here, 0.8, 0.25 and 1mm gauges.
Yeah, that's it. That's the ones that I've used. So I think this particular kit is specific to
You've got the Swarovskis and you've got the little flowers.
Yeah, so specific to the rabbit and the bonnet.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Oh, I do absolutely love that little rabbit. It's so cute. So, you get obviously your wires. This one's 100 metres of 0.25.
Yeah.
So is this the one that you would use to do the bird's nest?
Yeah, so you can, obviously you can use that to do your bird's nest. It doesn't have to be in those colourways. But also I've used it for weaving with the bonnet, because it's the easiest wire to weave with. Things take a little bit longer, but it's the easiest wire, and it gives you a nicer finish. So if you're new to weaving, I always recommend 0.25. Some people are a bit scared of it, but actually it's the easiest to get the right tension and a nice, neat finish.
And you get 100 metres on that reel, so that's going to be a lot to keep you going. The 1mm gauge, that's more of a structural wire, isn't it? Where is that one used?
So that's used in sort of, what gauge have we got? 1 mil and a 0.8. 0.8. So the 1 mil is used in the rabbit and the rabbit frameworks. Because that's a very simple framework, so it needs to be a bit stronger, so we've used the 1 mil there. And then the 0.8 is in the hat framework. But these gauges would be great to do the cross with as well.
Absolutely.
So this would do all of them. It's just not necessarily the colourway for all of them.
That's it. And you also have your Swarovskis, which are gorgeous, but mix and match, like Gemma said, from your stash. Absolutely. Also have your little Swarovskis, and then you have your little flower beads as well, which are really gorgeous.
Yeah, and they're perfect for the bonnet, aren't they?
Straight down, by the way, because there's a lot of people who are waiting. Straight down. Especially for Easter, really, really useful kit though, actually, just to have in your stash, isn't it? For £14.95, whichever way you look at it, that is really good. We wanted to be able to say, look, you can get the whole kit, including the DVD, for less than 20. We've done that. Less than 20, you can get the kit and the DVD. Brilliant value. How many little bicones are in here? There's loads.
48.
Wow. 48 of your crystal bicones, and then you also have your shell flowers, 5 of each. So there's the ones with the little sort of AB coating, and then there's, oh hang on, what are these ones? They're your rose flowers. You have 5 of each?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they're really lovely. They've got that little shell sheen to them. They're beautiful. £14.95. They're lovely on the hat, aren't they? You saw them on the bonnet, didn't you?
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they, for the bonnet? So,
They sit nicely in together, actually, don't they? Loads of you need to check out of your basket. They should be they should not be £14.95. For remember, you're getting your 1mm gauge wire, you're getting 100 metres of your 0.25, and you're also getting your 0.8 gauge as well in silver plated copper wire, silver plated copper wire for less than £15. Lynette, collector in Cheshire, Leanne, Olive, Yorkshire, Christina, Warwickshire. Karen's bought 3, well done. Caroline's bought 2, Michelle's there, Staffordshire. A lot of people now coming in and saying, right, I'm going to add the kit to my order. If you're on the phone line for the DVD, you can still get that one as well. That's £4.95. There is a bit of a wait on the phone line at the moment. Bit of a wait on the phone line, about 3 or 4 minutes wait, but the customer service team are whizzing through the calls. Do bear with us. They're little bicones as well. I don't think you can see the shape on screen as well, but they're little bicones. Swarovski do it so well.
They do, don't they?
They really are so beautiful.
They do.
Really sparkly. Easter bonnet bundle, a great kit, but if you do want to add in then different colour wires, maybe like your antique bronze, we have got a couple of different colour wires, have we? No? Where? I've got these in 21. Oh, this is pearl colour. Oh, that's nice. I've not seen this before. Right. This is 0.1. I couldn't even see the gauge on that then. Look at it, it's Diddy. This is so cute. Right, you get 10 metres on there. 10 metres of your pearl.
Of 0.1. I don't think I've ever worked with 0.1.
So that's, hang on,
0.1. So that's really, really, really fine. So you're gonna get a really, really, really fine weave with that. But you could also twist it together to get sort of a fine weave, but actually with a bit of extra texture. Nice to experiment with. I've never used it.
Have you seen the pearl colour?
I've seen the pearl colour wire, which is lovely. It's a lovely, lovely finish. Yeah.
Oh, nice. First time I've seen it. It's 10 metres, 0.1 gauge wire. Have a go, have a play, have an experiment. 10 metres of your pearl colour copper wire. Hang on, that just shows you the value for money on the kit as well, doesn't it? This one's £14.95. £14.95, but I would take advantage of the kit to say how much wire you get in that. Brilliant. Okay, I haven't got anything in those boxes. No, they're empty. Hang on. Thank you, Michael. Okay, this, you could use these for, see how have you used this or something similar?
Yeah,
I think that's a leather cord,
leather in there, but the Boona cord is absolutely brilliant. I love the Boona cord. It's like a rubber, and it falls beautifully. To be honest, just on its own, it makes really great jewellery.
Well, stop then. Did you see Michael? He was doing the limbo. Hang on.
Hang on, go to camera 3.
Joe, have a look.
Go to camera 3, we go to the limbo.
He can do the limbo.
It's not working!
How low can he go? He just stopped himself dead, like, oh, you're on that camera. That was... That's, yeah, that is true. Floor, great camera guy, isn't it? Well done, guys. This is lovely. Right, so this is a Steve Super Saver bundle. Your Boon Accord. 4 different colours, £9.95. How much do you get of each? Do you know, Liam? There's loads there. 10 metres of each. 10 metres of each. 10 metres of your cherry red, which is this one. 10 metres of brown, 10 metres of your silver, and 10 metres of that lovely deep blue for £9.95. That is brilliant. How else could you use this to sort of, could you do sort of macrame style with it? Yeah.
Yeah, just about to say, great to macrame with, and it's got a bit of flex to, a bit of stretch to it as well. So it's almost like making stretchy bracelets. Yeah. But like I said, it does make just the loveliest feeling or textured jewellery. So even if you just knot it, lots of knots, or use chunky beads threaded onto it and then knot either side, it's really, really quite modern and looks very boutiquey when you put it all together.
I'm thinking at the price as well. This would be great to get children involved.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of projects kids could do. I mean, the cat's cradles, you know, even if it's the simple things like that, it's a really nice material to use.
Absolutely. Loads of you adding this to your basket. It's the first time I've ever seen the Boon Accord. It's less than £10. Keep going through. We are going to have to speed up a little bit because we've got 10 minutes until the one to own, which, have you told everybody the gemstone? You have. And, okay, no, you don't know the price yet, though. This is today's one to own. It is pink tourmaline. You know how much of an advocate I am of this gemstone. I love pink tourmaline, and every single time I sit here and talk to you about tourmaline, I almost get really annoyed at the prices. I don't understand it. It's brilliant for you. It means that you get the chance to own some of the most exquisite pink tourmaline. We're going to a one to own price as well. Okay, yes, I have. Black copper wire. Right, we've got 2 in 0.25.
Oh, that's
brilliant. 20 metres in total. Double trouble.
So that's great to combine as well with your other colours. So that silver
nice
bundle
with the silver, absolutely, monochrome style.
For 2-tone pieces, like the cross would look lovely in that 2-tone. If you wanted to create quite a more of a gothic style or stylised cross, that would be a great combination to use.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, one brilliant price, straight down. Remember, you are getting both reels for this price, $7.95. This is your 0.25mm gauge, so for anybody who is starting out, I want to know from you, message in, let me know, are you thinking about starting a new hobby or a new skill or a new craft? Do you want to try something different? I'm desperate for my husband to teach me how to tile, to do the tiling. You can tile, Liam. He said, I'll teach you how to tile. Did you? He said he did his mum and dad's kitchen floor tiling it and the tile around the cooker. Gosh,
I did my kitchen.
You did, didn't you? I know you did, Gemma.
I did my kitchen floor.
See, that's such a good skill to have, isn't it? And I've always thought, I'm never going to have a chance. I'm going to do it over the next few weeks. We don't need a man. Gemma can teach me how to do it. £7.95. Let me know though. So maybe you want to get somebody into wire work, or maybe you're a seed beader and thinking, right, I'm going to have a go at wire work, trying a new hobby or a new skill. Okay. Quick makes, this time, links and connectors. Right, so what can we expect to see on this DVD?
So this one goes through a series of different styles of links, so to create chains, or the individual components can be used to make connectors, so they can actually be quite ornate, like the heart when they're, or really simple, like the stick link. So no matter what style sort of jewellery you want to make, there's something that will coordinate or sort of tie in.
So great as well that even without findings, there's an introduction on how to make your own jump rings as well.
Yes, and also head pins on there too, because I wanted everything to be able to be made by you from wire, from scratch. So you've got head pins on there, and as well as all your links and connectors. So
creating stick links, a double 8 link.
Yeah, so that one's quite nice, quite Celtic looking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Labyrinth link.
Labyrinth link is the one you can see on the front there, so it's like a double spiral.
Okay.
So that's that one.
Can you see there, this one here?
Yeah, so it's like a double spiral.
The knotted link.
So the knotted link is like a love knot. It interlocks. and then they connect together, so they're like an elongated link.
Nice. And the heart-shaped link, which is the one on the back.
You can see at the back, yeah.
So you're getting all of those projects, well, as all of those versatile sort of links and connectors that you're going to be able to then use, well, all the time for different transferable
So making your own
projects.
chains or your own just additional components.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to know as well that you've got, if you don't have a findings pack, or if you've run out of certain findings, how to make, as you say, these are your own essentials, really. The head pins, the jump rings, things that we buy and buy and buy and we'll always be able to get on pre-order, but maybe for whatever reason over the next couple of weeks you're thinking, right, I've run out of jump rings, run out of head pins. You can make your own with the wire or with the wire that you've got.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
We're down to the last 30. In fact, look, that is now ticking down. As soon as you can, be there and make the most of these DVDs. There's over 40 of you that have got this in your basket. We just counted ones that have now checked out. 26, 25 remaining chances. And we've got a lot of people multi-buying, in fact. Oxfordshire, Wiltshire, Lancashire, Surrey, Maria. Well done, everybody. 23 chances remaining, less than £5. Love it, love it, love it. 19 left, less than 20. That's probably one of the most limited DVDs. It's about to sell out. About to sell out. Oh, coins. These would go nicely with the DVD, actually.
Yeah.
These always remind me of you, these ones.
I love these. I absolutely love them.
I remember you were telling me, I don't know whether it was this, I think it was more the square ones, but you wanted to do like a splashback behind your taps, didn't you?
Yeah, they would look nice like that. They would, wouldn't they? As little tiles or sort of, you know, that sort of row of decorative tiles in amongst your...
That's what we need to do, a DVD with Gemma of like tiling with gemstones. Your splashback on the little sink in the downstairs bathroom or something. Look amazing. You never think of using gemstones outside the box. Also, you were saying putting it in one of those nice deep frames, just 4 of them.
Yeah, just box frames. Yeah, because they're just really pretty, aren't they? Yeah. They're lovely things.
I know you're very into your textiles as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I love my textiles.
But these would be lovely to add into your shibori.
Yeah, and the soutache that we've done, they're actually perfect for that because you can bezel them, but because you've got that drill hole, you don't actually need a backing foundation. You can sort of use the existing drill hole to secure them.
This colour is just so zen, isn't it? It's $14.95 again, brilliant price point, and you're also getting your black stripe agate as well. I'm going to go and say it. I actually think that agate is one of the most undervalued gemstones in the world, not just here. I just think it is so undervalued for the colours that you're getting and the quality of the gemstones, the different colours that you see in the different patterns. It's just great. I mean, the black agates, again, stretchy bracelets, really quick, easy makes, and because they sit so flush to the skin, they're ideal for bracelets or rings even. These would make really lovely rings.
They would. Yeah, they would. Or, you know, centres for anything. Yeah. Just very simple for earrings and all sorts.
Absolutely.
So versatile.
They'd go nicely with the Easter kit. The copper-plated wire and the Swarovskis, they go really well with that as well.
Yeah, and the black wire.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Okay, not long, by the way. We're going to do it in literally a couple more minutes. If you want to get ahead of the queue, is this on pre-order, Liam? No, I was going to say you can pre-order, you can't. Not yet, you have to be there to get in with the chance of getting this at a brilliant price. Literally a few minutes away. We're not going to go to a break, we're going to go straight into this literally in 1 or 2 auctions. 1 or 2 auctions left to go. Number 6, the earrings. Earrings! Oh, I've got a feeling.
Done that one.
Brooches and pins. This only launched recently, didn't it?
Yeah, so very new, that one.
A week ago, week and a half ago. This is one of the newest DVDs.
This is the most recent of the quick makes in this range. So, like I was saying, there's quick makes with the, you know, types of jewellery, rings, earrings. So this one is brooches, and it was the one that I was asked for the most because I think it's something that we don't do very often. We forget, don't we, about brooches? But actually, they're really great because you don't need to know a size. You they can suit anybody. You know. So yeah, I enjoyed making this one.
I feel like they're really on trend at the moment as well. I keep seeing them everywhere with scarves or on hats or on brooches, on coats even. Gorgeous. Still extremely popular. £4.95. Maybe you were stuck in a queue last time. There's loads of you just adding that to your basket straight away. I'm not surprised. So on this DVD, you've got your hat pin. You've got your crossbow brooch. Oh, is that the one on the...
That's the crossbow brooch there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got a cross, it's like a bowstring action.
Yeah, you can see that there. There's your crossbow. You've got your penannular.
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 Yeah.
Penannular. You've got your penannular brooch.
Yeah, well, you might be right. I don't know how the Vikings pronounced it, but it's the penannular.
Penannular brooch.
And yeah, it's a very ancient sort of Viking Roman brooch, style brooch.
Your barrett brooch.
Yeah, the barrette. So that's the one you can see on the front as well. Barrette, yeah, so it's basically, it's a piece with a bar that slides through to connect everything. That can be used in the hair or on your clothes or your coats
is that
or
this
your
one?
scarves. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, with the pearls. That is beautiful, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And then your spiral brooch.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which one that is.
Oh, tell me, I've said it wrong again.
I know,
Your
I know.
spiral, but
It's like it's a double spiral, and then it's channel set within the spiral, and that's got the sort of the most traditional sort of bar brooch pin.
Right.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so there's 4 or 5 different styles of pin.
Yeah.
And all of them are
5.
completely adaptable. There's also a section on the DVD that talks about drawing wire out. So to sharpen the wire, to actually lengthen and draw it and taper it so that it comes into a point for you.
oh, wow, brilliant.
So there's a section all about that.
As Gemma said, I know we get a lot of questions asking about brooch, so make the most of that. How many of those are left? Oh, there's a lot of you on the phone line for it. We've got less than 100. We have now got less than 100, so do make the most of that. £4.95. Loads of you there. Do make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. Come on then, let's just do it. It is today's 120. Oh! Are we ready for this? Tourmaline, pink tourmaline. When I was asked to just come in for an hour, I'm on the Late Show tonight with Wayne, and I knew it was over this time where we had the one to own. I asked Liam what it was, and when he said tourmaline, I was like, yes, of course I will come in for the one to own. This is one of my favourite gemstones, Gemma.
Is it? It is beautiful.
I love, love, love tourmaline. It is one of my favourite gem types, full stop. I think as a collector of gemstones, this is a must. It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm now sort of venturing towards more what I like the look of, and I think, oh, I really like the look of that. It might not be the most valuable, or it might not be the rarest gemstone on the planet, but I like to wear it. It looks pretty. This, not only does it look really pretty and really attractive, it is such a special gemstone. Tourmaline family is, well, so renowned, so famous, and very, very high-end, especially when it's pink. Of course, the pink of any gemstone is very, very expensive. When you think about it, diamonds, the pink ones are expensive. Beryls, the pink ones, your morganites, are expensive. Sapphires, the pink sapphires are so sought after. Tourmaline, again, you're getting the best pink tourmalines. I love them. I really like the size of these. I think this would be lovely for your Easter project, as well as his little nose. Yeah. Gemma used a Swarovski in her little rabbit, but I think this would be so pretty to just, I suppose you could use your 0.25 and just weave.
You could, and I mean, you can also use sterling silver to do your rabbits. I mean, then you're, sort of really making a quite valuable piece at the same time.
Imagine, sterling silver bunny with the little pink tourmaline nose. It would look gorgeous. It would look absolutely amazing. So, okay, you are getting a really lovely long strand of pink tourmaline. This isn't like one of those 16 centimetre ones. You've got, is it 38 centimetres? 30 centimetre strand. 14 carats. Now, I was asking about the shape because it looks slightly different, but it's a saucer. It's a faceted saucer shape.
Oh, they're lovely. Well, yeah, they're like bicones, actually.
They are,
aren't they?
In fact, they'd work really, really nicely with your bicones. You could use these almost like you do your seed beads to create such beautiful, beautiful patterns, because I bet they tessellate really nicely.
Yeah, I bet they do. Really lovely.
Okay. Graphics are live, by the way, before we even talk about price. Okay. Liam's saying, do you trust the plummet prince? He's saying, did you hear about, do you trust the Duke of Discounts? Maybe you're thinking you trust the Viscount of Value. Or the bad boy of JM, Liam. So the other day I was on with Danny, producer Danny, and he was getting a bit jealous that I was calling all of these names. I was saying about Liam and I was referring him to the Plummet Prince and the Viscount of Value, and he was like, why have you all got nicknames? I haven't got a nickname. So we asked everybody at home to get in touch with nicknames for Danny. Yeah, it was Dangerous Danny, Dynamite Dan, because he likes to take the prices way, way, way down low. There was some really good ones. There were some really good ones. But I think Liam's now hogged all of the brilliant nicknames, hasn't he? Right, they're saying, cool story, bro. Get on with the pink tourmaline. So, what Liam is saying is dial. If you trust him, just put it in your basket. At $34.95, if you like the price on your screen, just put it in your basket, because we're not closing there. Everybody who checks out will pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. Don't you worry, even if you're checking out here. And trust me, it's going very, very low. They're so beautiful. Faceted saucers. As Gemma said, they are like bicone shapes. Very, very high-end strand. Today's one to own, going down to a crazy, crazy price. Right, what do you mean this still isn't your price? $19.95. Oh, right, this is a Jewellery Maker price. This is without a shadow of a doubt already a Jewellery Maker price. Liam is saying it's not a Duke of Discount or a Viscount of Value or a Bad Boy of JM price. Add it to your basket. Lynette, Amanda, thank you for trusting him. Heather, thank you for trusting him. Sarah, thank you for trusting him. He's saying if you don't, I fear you will miss out when you see our closing price. It will be the next price that you see on your screen. We need more and more of you there, though. The only way that Liam can do it is if we see another 20 people on the phone line. We've got to make sure we see another 20 people adding it to their basket or on the phone line, and then he will take it lower. Work with Liam, and he will go to the lowest price. The only thing he's saying is, I've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. It's got to sell out. If we do take it to this price, then it has got to sell out. Susan, Lincolnshire, Worcestershire, Glamorgan, Ross in Warwickshire, Christina, Olive, Jamie, thank you for trusting him. Don't trust me, trust Liam. Pink tourmaline, I never in a million years, ever thought I'd be looking at 14 carats of pink tourmaline. Look at your carat weight for less than £10. Oh my word, Liam, 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 what have you done? Liam, you should know better. You've been working with tourmaline for years and years and years now. A long time. This is so good. I love it though. For everybody who may be at home, we all need a bit of cheering up at the minute, don't we? That is absolutely brilliant. And please do not use it and wear it like you paid less than £10. I'm thinking even just on beading thread as just a lovely bracelet for every single day. Whether you use this sparingly or whether you just say, do you know what, it costs less than £10, I'm going to do one amazing big piece of jewellery. That channel set band rings, or just having a few on a headping and shepherd's hook for a pair of earrings. Can't go wrong at that price. Jamie Collector in Glamorgan, well done Cheryl Ross, well done in Lincolnshire, Janice Tracy, Worcestershire Susan, Olive Nicola. A tenner for pink tourmaline.
That's not right, is it?
It sounds wrong, doesn't it, Gemma?
It is wrong.
It
doesn't just sound wrong, it is wrong.
Oh. There is nothing to think about, nothing to think about. I'm just wondering if we got any other pink tourmaline on the website right now that we'd be able to take anywhere near. I mean, anywhere near that price. They're beautiful saucers, great colours. Look at the colour. It's not just a little breath of pink. You've got some really, really hot pink tourmalines there.
They're incredible.
Oh, I love them. And as I say, look, they tessellate absolutely beautifully. Muriel, well done. Anne-Marie, Deb, Georgie, congratulations. Rona, Jean, Janice, Tracy. Okay, most of the tourmaline is $44.95, $39.95. Oh, there's a couple at $24.95. 8 carata, $11.95. That is amazing. We're double that. It does not make any sense whatsoever. Remember, this is your on-screen price, so if you've got it in your basket, you've got to check out, because tomorrow morning, 8 a.m, it will go back up to its normal price, which was $19.95, wasn't it? No, $34.95. $19.95 was where we should have stayed in the one-to-own. Oh my word. There has never been a better time to get pink tourmaline. I can't even believe I'm saying that. 14 carats. Woo! That's crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, we are going to carry on with this one. Oh, and the demo about 1/2 a bit of soutache. Absolutely love it. Gem, in about 20 minutes, if that's okay.
Yeah,
we're going to carry on with it. We've got some goodies that we're going to bring you first, but look at that. I've never seen a demo of soutache before.
Have you not?
No. I love it. It's just amazing, isn't it?
We don't do it very often, I think, and it's, you know, so it's nice to be able to have it for a change.
Oh, gorgeous. A really nice way of, as well, to see how to set your bezel, to set your cabochons.
Yeah, it's a different way of bezel setting, isn't it? And it's a really simple way as well.
Amazing. We're going to come back to that in about 20 minutes, if that's okay. We've got some goodies first, though. Let me have a look. I have got 2 double trouble. This is black onyx. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. Highly polished black onyx. Your price point's going to be amazing. Just so you know, your price is going to be amazing. Maybe you want to have a go at some soutache again. Even if it's got the drill hole, could you still use...
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's perfect. And it also means that you know, if you don't want to use glue and things like that, you don't have to. So you can secure through the drill hole. But
255 carats, so over 100 carats of pear shape black onyx. We're going straight down under £20. In fact, we've just sport you on the pink tourmaline. We've kind of shot ourselves in the foot now. Liam's got even lower, $14.95. You've got 8 of your black onyx pairs. Then you've also got your spaces in between. Keep hold of them. They're great for your stash as well.
Yeah, they are.
I think sometimes, you know, if you've got your little black dress on and you want big cocktail jewellery.
Yeah.
When you're looking at gemstones, there aren't that many large black gemstones that you can get of size.
No.
Are there? Thinking about it.
No, I mean, and these are perfect, aren't they? And you know, you can wear them with anything, any colour. And I think you can wear them casually as well, as you know, for statement sort of more dressy pieces.
It's brilliant for your stash, just to add with any gemstone. We talked about, you know, it's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. You can just easily wear it. It's going to suit anybody, any skin tone, anything you're wearing. But also, you're going to be able to mix it in with any of your gemstones. I mean, what about if you're not a pink person? If you like the pink tourmaline, but you're thinking, do you know what? I'm not normally a pink person. If you're teaming it with your, you can bezel that, and it just changes the look completely, doesn't it? Teaming it with your onyx.
Very nice.
I like black and pink. Very nice indeed. Right, we've got... Oh, nice. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 abalone in this assortment, but you will get a mixture of shapes and sizes. Oh, this is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, these are really lovely. I could have used these in with the soutache. I had these as an option, and I really wanted to do a second version with these because I think they would just look incredible with the soutache.
Oh, nice. They really would.
Love those.
Shall we do a Steve Super Saver prize? I think we should, Liam.
Yeah, go on.
Come on, let's do it. Are you ready? If you want a Steve Super Saver prize, it should be £19.95. It should be here. Do you know what we just did with the tourmaline? We went under 10. We want every single person who's tuned in right now to put it in their basket. It doesn't mean that you're obliged to take it, but we want to see how many people are watching right now. This is going to be a bit of a PR auction. This is going to be a bit of a PR auction to say thank you for staying with us, thank you for being with us. Tell your friends about us because abalone, I love it. £8.40. Oh, you can see that Liam has literally taken every single penny out of these. What are your options of setting them then, Gemma?
So, wow, any really. These are actually perfect for your prong setting, for your gallery setting, for soutache, for shibori, for wire. It's pretty much anything because they got that lovely flat sort of edge, which is really easy to work with.
They're not slithers though, are they?
No, but they've got sort of not a polished back, so they got a bit of purchase, which means that if you are going to glue them onto anything, they're going to have that really good purchase onto something as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, the Webbers have gone crazy. Well done, Webbers. Don't forget to check out of your basket as soon as you can. We're at £8.14. £8.14. Ooh, look at that iridescence. I mean, it's neon colours. If you love opals and if you love pearls, if you love gemstones with personality, this is so good. Well done, Gillian, Linda, Karen. Well done in Devon, in Kent, Lynn in Lancashire. Well done, Melissa, Bristol, Jan, Sheila, Dorothy, Caroline, Susan, Corinne, Gabriel. Well done. Maybe you don't want to use your azurelites in the project. Maybe you want to swap out something else. These are gorgeous. Seraphinite. These are huge. Do you know what? I've only ever seen... Oh, I was going to say I've only ever seen seraphinite in a little strand. I've never seen it like this. It meant septarian. Septarian. I don't think I've seen septarian before.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. I didn't know that's what it was called.
That's so cool, isn't it?
That is amazing stuff. How interesting is that?
Really interesting.
It's lovely, isn't it? You want to get really up close with that, I think, and really... So I would, yeah.
What would you do?
They look magic, don't they? They look like, almost like runes, or like they could tell your fortune somehow, don't they? They do, they're amazing.
Oh, already Karen's got it in a basket. Are you ready, Karen?
Oh, come on.
Steve, Super Saver. We're going to do 10 minutes of madness. Just get it home, and as Gemma said, have a look at it, hold it, look at the different patterns. Every single one is going to be different. You're getting the whole cabochon assortment. Your carat weight is 192 carats. You're guaranteed to get that, but you might get different shapes and different sizes. You might get 6, you might get 2, you might get 4, you might get 8. Just £4.42. But you will get 192 carats. I love that one. See, depending on, I suppose this is going to be one of those bundles that when you do get it home, then it will decide what it wants to be.
Yeah, I think so. I just think that they're so extraordinary.
£4.42. And, you know, you're talking about having the back that will grip onto, if you're gluing it, for example, then...
So they're not polished on the back either, which is really nice. Again, so it gives you that sort of option of gluing them.
Yeah, absolutely. £4.42. May, Jenny, Celeste, Sue, Sean, Vanessa, Lynn, Anita, Jacqueline, Glenda, Melissa, Fiona, Lynn, Leanne, Lisa, collector in North Yorkshire's bought 3. This is it, because every piece is different. Get different bundles home, see which ones you like. Right. Mookaite. I love Mookaite. These shapes are so cool as well. Mookaite, we don't see enough, do we? But once you've seen it once, you'll instantly recognise it when you see it the next time.
It's gorgeous, Mookaite.
300 carats of Mookaite. Faceted slabs. I love that ochre tone that you get.
I adore Mookaite. The palette is so gorgeous, isn't it? Even if you just use it as inspiration for colourways, it's just perfect. Yeah. Absolutely love it.
It's Mother Nature's colour palette, isn't it? Because I wouldn't think to put purples with ochres, with pinks and reds and browns, and it works.
But look at it, it's perfect. Yeah.
I would actually probably keep these together.
Yeah, I would as well. I would.
300 carats. On the strand, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus your little bicones in between as well. 13.5 carats approximately in each one. Now they're called faceted slabs. I absolutely love this shape. Even though I'm saying I'd keep them together, if you've got one that really you're drawn to and you love the colour, you could even they're perfect sizes for great rings as well.
Yeah. And
because they're centre drilled, they lend themselves perfectly for rings, don't
they? They do, and they've got a large drill hole as well, which is really great. So you can do very, very simple rings. You don't need to do any ornate wrapping or tying on.
Brilliant.
So yeah, really, really good to work with these.
Do love the colours. Look, see, that's another example. On that strand, you're seeing more of those ochre shades and those lovely mustards. Just £17.95. We're 10 minutes away from the next step on our demo. Really excited to look more into that one. 300 carats of your mookaite faceted slabs. Right, let's do... Oh, this looks special. Whenever I get a little box like this, it's always, of course, really, really special. Oh my word. Problem though, there's two. Are you ready, collectors who love pink tourmaline? If you absolutely adored the one to own today, this is a really, really, really special piece. You're looking at massive pear shapes. A pair of earrings, the price point that Liam's going down to, I think you could sell, if you were to put sterling silver with it, a pair of earrings, a pair of pear cut earrings, just two of them. Honestly, the price on this is going to be amazing. 28 carats.
Wow. Wow. Those colours are amazing.
Liam saying you did a pair of gold hoop earrings.
We had some lovely hoop earrings on the show. We had we had gold, silver, and rose gold, and we just briolet wrapped individual little pear-shaped gemstones. We had all sorts, didn't we? But these would be amazing on that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they would.
Oh, if you managed to get those. I think this is going to shock you, bearing in mind, I mean, there's only one left now, well done, Melissa. Melissa, what are you thinking of doing with these? This is one of those strands that I would get home and just look at it and use them very sparingly. But then equally, I mean, you've got less than £30 for almost 30 carats of pink tourmaline. As I said, just taking two of those sterling silver earrings, I wouldn't sell for less than £30.
No.
They're so special, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Collector in Cheshire, Amanda in Kent, you're going to have to fight for that last one. I'm not sure who's going to get them. There's a lot more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability, unfortunately. Good luck. Let's go number 6. K2 Jasper. Just a little bit of K2 Jasper, Ryan. I love K2 Jasper. It is just like, again, Mother Nature's little bit of artwork.
These would be great for your Easter makes. They always remind me of robin eggs and...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So I think they'd be great for your Easter makes.
Oh, good idea. So you could make yourself a little Easter nest like you have with the necklace piece.
Yeah. Or just sort of use it to inspire inspire a project, Eastery project.
They do like little legs, I love them. Right, if you want to get the DVD with the Easter Makes, you can get the Easter Makes DVD for less than £5, and you can get this, in fact, so you can get the DVD and the strand for less than £16. Amazing value. 72 carats, and they are big pairs. I mean, look at that one in the centre there, that is huge. 17 by 12, 17 by 12, Anita. Do you feel like you're in a time machine, Ben? 10.71 carats, 72 carats for less than £11. Let's do number 5, which are cubes. I like this shape, Gemma.
Let's have a look. Which ones are they? Oh,
cubes.
Yeah, they're not. I've not seen the K2 Jasper in the cubes.
No.
And somehow, sort of suits that shape,
Yeah, it
that
does.
sort of patterning, doesn't it? Yeah, they're so unusual, aren't they?
64 carats, they're really unusual. See, I would just use 2 of those, even the smallest ones, the 2 on the outside in a pair of earrings. I like the fact that they're not particularly matchy.
Yeah, and that slight graduation gives you a few options for creating sort of tapered pieces as well, or tapered pendants, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
Quite
nice.
a unisex gemstone, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Right, 64 carats, K2 Jasper. I know it's a big favourite with our viewers. Lots of people, whenever I see the Wall of Fame entries, lots of K2 Jasper pieces come in. It's just £12.95. That is such great value as well for something that's really individual. I think a lot of people are going to ask you about this gemstone. Jasper is, brilliant, isn't it, to say you get such a variety of colours and patterns. Margaret, Nicolette, Sean, West Glamorgan, good luck. Greater Manchester, London, well done. East Sussex, Leanne, check out. We've got a lot of people who've got it in their basket and yet to check out. £12.95 for your cubes, and I like the fact that you've got almost like your little coils in between, because I suppose you could use those to make your shepherd hook earrings a bit more exciting, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
They look like they've been like your gizmo coil.
Yeah.
Just £12.95. We've got one other shape to offer you in K2 Jasper, and it's the moon. I like the moon shape. I do absolutely love the moon. It's just so symbolic, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're lovely. They're lovely too. And I suppose you could make them handed, so if you had sort of 2 crescents sort of facing each other, you could create a design where you have something in the centre of those that would act like a frame, or even back to back. They would sort of create another sort of interesting shape.
Yeah, absolutely. So you don't need to just use them as moons necessarily, do you? You can get creative. We've got some lovely little sterling silver star charms.
Yeah.
I really like the idea of having just a star
together.
just dangling, even if you were to have these on like a long sort of tassel with a sterling silver star as well.
Yeah, that's
a
nice.
bit different. I always think when you're looking at K2 Jasper, it is like Mother Nature's artwork. The blues that you see are gorgeous.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons, plus again your spacer bars and spacer balls for less than £13. Liam, you are really doing something special today, aren't you? Pushing the boundaries. This is why he is given the name the Duke of Discounts. Have you got your hoodie yet? Or your cape? You wanted a cape, not a hoodie, didn't you? The Viscount of Value, Duke of Discount. Jewellery Maker on the front and then our nickname on the back. But Liam would have like a list of them all, wouldn't he? Oh, I have got another K2 Jasper, Liam. I've got the cabochons. Oh, like your tour. You know when you see a band and they have all the tour dates. Liam just has all of his nicknames on the back of his hoodie. Or cape. He does want a cape.
I think
Maybe we all have hoodies, like as your groupies. No, Pete's not up for that. Pete's not up for that. 86 carats of K2 Jasper. Multi-shaped cabochons. This one's brilliant. And can we just imagine, with your soutache, if you do want to swap out any of your gemstones in your kits, they're going to look lovely again, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really like them. They go very, very well, don't they? There's so many different ways of setting cabochons. Don't be put off. If you're new to jewellery making, even if you use glue, you can glue it onto your backing foundation and do shibori, seed bead round them, bezel them, claw set them, so many options, and it's £7.95. Right, Liam's done that, so if you get the kit, you can swap out these if you want for any of the other gemstones. You could use these as an alternative. Just like the abalone that we were talking about earlier. £7.95 for 86 carats. We've already got City of Bristol, well done. And Megan 5, Victoria in Yorkshire. Congratulations. We have lots of people who are using the website today. Please be aware, it's not yours until you check out. And the deals today on screen are very, very low. You may have noticed, very low. So do make sure you're completing your order and checking out, because tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. The prices go back up to the normal prices, so I won't want you to miss them. The pear shape as well is lovely. £7.95 for 86 carats EK2 Jasper. Well done, Jenny. It's time. Shall we continue with the project? I love this, absolutely love it. For anybody that missed, when did you start it? What time was it that you started? At 1 o'clock?
Well, started at half one, yeah.
So anybody that missed it, are you ready? This is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The soutache design. And it is, of course, going to be Star by. So, if you want to get involved and sort of make along with Gemma, each hour we're bringing components to make this amazing necklace. It is a masterpiece, really, isn't it? So, what have you already seen from it? Already seen the soutache. It's on the website if you want to get that. Already seen the malachite, I believe.
Yes, you're right.
The cabs that are underneath us as well on the web. The varicite, you've seen those, along with the petersite. This hour, let's do the moonstones. Yeah, moonstones. And we've also got the tiger's eye cabochons and the Swarovskis, and we're going to do a demo with Gemma. So let's have a look at the moonstones first. Where have you used? Oh, I can see.
Can you see?
These are beautiful. Have a look at the piece and you can see where Gemma has incorporated the moonstone.
So there's only a couple in that piece. In the other piece, there's, you know, I've used them much more. They are so gorgeous, the moonstones. They're so pretty.
Moonstone is so beautiful. From different angles as well, you see like a shiller. It's really, really beautiful. So you can see that piece very sort of moonstone heavy. Would one strand be enough to do a piece like that?
Yeah, and I've got some left that I'm working with for the project here. Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah,
it'll go a long way.
It really will.
I like the shape of this as well. Are they like faceted coins? Yeah, faceted coins. So you're going to get such beautiful sparkle as well as the shiller that you see from the gemstone. They're beautiful. If you like white gemstones but with personality, then this one's for you. 45 carats of moonstone, bit unusual with your faceted coins. Now, because it is part of the project show, because we do want to make sure that everybody is able to get every component from this kit, Liam has been going to the best prices possible to ensure you're able to do so affordably. So, moonstone. Remember, this is 45 carats. It, needless to say, has never been anywhere near $14.95. Never been anywhere near that price, and it really, really will go a long way. On the strand, which is a big strand, it's a 38 centimetre strand, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65 moonstones for less than £15. 23p each, pence each, when you're looking at a beautiful gemstone.
It is incredible because it's such great quality, this moonstone. I mean, moonstone, I think, above most other stones varies in quality quite a lot.
Right.
From beads, and these are absolutely beautiful. They do have that. They do have that lovely blue shiller every now and again. They're really, really gorgeous.
It is quite an ethereal gem, isn't it? And it's going to go with everything. It is going to go with everything. Whether you choose to get involved in the project or whether you're thinking for your stash or for another project, take advantage of the price, because we're doing it at a price to enable everybody to be able to make along with Gemma. £14.95. Normally, where would we be looking for this? £29.95 to be exact. It would normally be at £30. You are virtually looking at a half price deal today. Good luck. Nicolette, Susan, Melissa, Alison, Fiona, Janet, Maureen, Karen, well done. Tina, you're there. Debbie, Eileen, Kaylee on the phone line, Julie on the phone line, Wendy on the phone line. Well done. Thank you for your patience. There is a bit of a queue as predicted on the line, but if you can get involved on the web or on the app, that'll be your quickest way of securing it at the lowest ever price. At the lowest ever price. Tiger's Eye cabs. Ooh. Right, again, they are used in the project. You can see how they're used in the first two-touch piece there. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Talking to gems with personality, oh, it doesn't get more exciting than Tiger's Eye. And it doesn't really get any more classic. When you wear this, I would just simply wear this with like a polo neck black jumper. And that is such a masterpiece. It's artwork, isn't it? Tiger's Eye is one that I think, you know, if you go to a museum, or they always shimmy you out via the gift shop, don't they? Whenever you go to a museum or you know, a state house or national trust, and quite often you see Tiger's Eye in the gift shop.
Yes, yeah, it's something I've grown up knowing because of the museums and the gift shops, and
It isn't, I don't want to mislead people because it actually isn't. I always say optical illusion, and I don't mean that. It's not an illusion. It is just the nature of this gemstone, the characteristics of this gemstone. Can you see that it's got, again, like the moonstone, a bit of a shiller? It always reminds me of, you know, those, remember those old flicker books where you see the story flicking the pages? That's what it reminds me. Every angle, it's changing. Right, we did a brand new low on the moonstone, Liam. No pressure, but we did do a lowest ever price earlier. In fact, we're going again to a brand new, not just the lowest ever price, we'll go to a brand new lowest ever price. Never, ever, ever been to $9.95 before. The lowest price has ever been. Guaranteed to get 5, and you're guaranteed these sizes. So that's good to know, isn't it? If you do want to, you know, start planning what you're making.
Yeah, that's right. And also if you want to make pairs of something, like a pair of earrings or a pair of shoe clips or epaulets, you know, it's nice to have that. It's also nice if you get a commission, because chances are somebody's going to see you walking around in that piece and say, can you make me one? And then you know you can.
Yeah. Good thinking. There's a lot of people who are multi-buying. Remember, you are guaranteed to get 50 carats, 5 50 carats, so they're 10 carats each. Quick maths there from me. £9.95. You can't get any more classic, and I just think, once again, especially in this piece, it goes with every other gemstone. What I love about this one is that they're all such strong colours and such strong gemstones, yet not one outshines the other, Gemma. That is just so clever. I think it's the way you've placed them in the different sizes, but they all just work together so beautifully. And I suppose it's similarly to, I'm part of, like, putting my sewing head on now, and when you're thinking of making pieces, creating different textures and different visual sizes of gemstones, this is a perfect way of doing that.
It is, yeah.
Lowest ever price. We are at the lowest ever price at $9.95. We've got one more before we get on with the demo, which, what number's that, do you know? Thank you.
There they are.
Sorry, Adam. Are you all right, Adam? Thank you. All these blues. These are lovely. Now, they do really, really stand out, I think, in the piece. They are so bright and vibrant, just dotting each individual one.
Yeah, just here and there, they just add that little bit of sparkle. You know, I don't think you can beat the Swarovskis just to add that little bit of luxury.
Oh, love them. There's 48 in the pack, £3.95. We're literally down to a handful of these in stock. If you love that colour, which I know so many of us do, it is just that tranquil, beautiful, gorgeous tropical blue for just £3.95. And they do give you a little bit of luxury, a little bit of sparkle. For embellishing any of your pieces, these are perfect. And 48 for £3.95, you can't go wrong. They're about to sell out, by the way. They are about to sell out. I think we're literally looking on less than 5 remaining, just £3.95. So, we'll continue the project along with Gemma. What's going to be the main graphic in, Liam? What's going to be your graphic in? Just swapping them around, so keep your eyes peeled on those and have a look underneath us on the web. So what point did you get to, Gemma?
Right. Please, may I, before I start, can I have the strand of barracite, the blue, and the project piece? Because I think at this stage it's going to be, I'm going to have to talk you through it a little bit. Thank you. No, sorry, the blue varicite on the end.
Sorry.
That's the one, thank you.
There you go.
You can have that one back. Well, reluctantly, but you can.
Thank you.
Okay, right. So the next part I'm going to show you how to make. I'm going to put this back up here for a minute and I'll come back to it in a sec. So the next part I'm going to show you how to make is this bit here. This bit. It looks like a sort of a lily or flower. Should I put it here? Yeah? Let's put it there instead of everybody else moving. So this is the part we're going to make now, because that's about the only technique I haven't really shown you that. So we're going to go through this technique here and then add in the little crystals as like a fringe in this demo. So I'll show you that and then we'll start putting things together later. So here it is halfway done. I'm going to show you how to start it off, so we'll come back to that in a sec. I'm running out of soutache cords over here, you know, because we're scraping the barrel now for bits left. So to start with, we want one of our petasites. That's what I've used at the centre, and I've put a little knot in my thread, and I would use a nice long length of thread for this because I'm going to come backwards and forwards quite a few times for this project, this part. And I'm going to take it through. I've started with the white at the centre, so I'm going to take it through the white, and then the browny colour, and then you have to excuse these little ends, but I'm only going to take you so far with this bit anyway. So we've got stacking our soutache cords up in the order that we want them, and I'm going to pull that through just to keep that in place, and then back through like this, and then I'm going to pop on one of our little petasites, little petasite here somewhere. So get that on there, and like before when I was saying about trying to get that, we just want the point of the needle just protruding slightly out of the petasite. That means we can draw the soutache round and sort of get it onto the needle, and that stops it gaping sort of at the top. So literally just let a little bit of the needle protrude, pull it really firmly round and onto the needle, and then the same with the black, all the way round, pull it on, and then as they're all in, you can then push that needle through. Push that through, right? So if you do it like that, with that needle just protruding slightly through, so that you can pull that cord really taut around, then you can pull that through, and it's all nice and, you know, taut around there. So with this one, what we do then is then cinch these cords together at the bottom. So I'm just going to take my thread through. There's going to be loads and loads of stitching into this, so you don't have to sort of do a running stitch around it to keep it together. It will come together anyway. So take it through like that, get that nicely cinched, and pull through, and then back again through. Okay, so that's like that, and then we'll double back. So these here will come back around, and that's the stage I'm going to get to on the other side, but that's how you start this little motif off. So put that over here, and then I'll come back to this one. So there we go. There's half of it has been completed this side, and we're going to complete this half now. So I'm going to show you how to do that. I'm just going to take one of my little gold seed beads here, and it's going to come through like this and just pop it into that. And basically this is basically channel setting. So we just bring the soutache cords around, and we're going to take our thread along. Because there was a bit of a long distance to travel there with my thread to get to the next one, I'm going to take it into the centre and then come back out to put the next bead in. Okay, so pull that round, and then I want to get that needle. So this is the trickiest bit, getting the needle from inside here where it's tightly set around the gemstone to the outside. So I'm going to take it through here, pick up one of your little seed beads. So if you can count how many you've done and try and get them even, then you'll get that nice symmetry. And using seed beads and gemstones all of the same size really helps you to create that sort of symmetry in your pieces. And I think that always looks quite nice. So there's that one. So we want to get that one into position. So again, lay it where you want it, then just look where that thread sort of meets it, and then take the thread all the way through all those 3 cords. And remembering, we talked a lot about it in the first demo, but if you missed it, the cords are made of 2, so each cord has 2 cords running through with like a figure of 8 weave of silk that wraps around them, which means that we've got that ditch in between. So when we say about stitching the ditch, that's what that means. You're stitching into that sort of hollowed out area, and you know when you're in that because the needle just passes through so easily. So when I'm lining my needle up like that and I'm just checking, I pop it through and then I might take it out and put it back again. It's just to see if I've got enough space to put my gemstone or my bead or my gemstone in there without it sort of lifting or getting raised. Okay, so we're going along like this, popping that in, and I think I've got a few more to do before we can do the next row. But I think you can see just how this is going. So we're going to go along like this, putting the seed beads in, and then we're going to do exactly the same but back the other direction. So bending the cords back on themselves once again to put the row of the blue varicite in. So that's going to come into there and through. Stitch. I'm doing this a bit faster now, so I'm missing a few out, going a bit, leaving a few gaps so that I can get back quicker to the next part. Okay, so just pop that in there. Okay, and then we're ready for row 2.
Did everyone hear that at home? Who was that?
It was definitely a Michael.
Is that you, Adam? No.
Right, through. I'm going to try and get my needle back up through that the last bead I put on, so that it's, so go back through here and up through those outer row like this, and I'm going to pick up, where's that varicite? And what I've done as well, I just add a bit more interest there. As you can see, I've sort of colour graduated. So with the varicite, you've got these lovely tones. You've got your more whiter tones, lighter blue, and then into the darker. So if you want to get a bit more technical and make it a little bit more interesting, you could do that as well. So just pick up one of your gemstones, and as before, we're going to double this back now. So we're making the sort of, I don't know if this is quite thistle-like, or I don't know what I called it earlier, but I think it's quite thistle-like, isn't it? So back on itself, line up where that soutache cord meets the other side of the drill hole, take it back through, and then we'll continue with that then along, adding the varicites in. So there's your first, then you can add, let's go a bit further down, you can add the next one. Yeah, so that's about the right space. Put the next one in and just keep going along like that. So let's get this one in and I'll show you another little technique. So all you must make sure you do is that you sort of hide in your thread all the time. So I just came into that bead. Doesn't mean I can't go back through it and then back out the other side. All right. Okay. So I think we'll leave that there. You can get the technique. You just carry on round with that, and then when you get to this point here, you'll bring them together just like we did with the last demo, and where we did, oh, I've got needles everywhere, where we did this bit. Okay, so we just cinched it together there. So that's another one of your techniques. So we've covered the points, and we've covered this scalloped edge, and now we've covered this sort of thistle design, and we've also looked at how to make these sort of tendrils or tails then, and also how to get a bit of movement and curve in them if you want to make them undulate. Okay, so now it's about stitching them together. So once you've got a few components made and ready, you'll then want to put them all together. So if I just sort of lay these into some sort of position, now I didn't plan these because these are purely for sort of demonstrating, so you will have much more time at home to sort of plan these out and see how you want them to sit. But if I think, okay, these look quite nice like this, and then maybe this one can come in, sort of bridge that gap there. Play with the shape, so you can play with that, and you can add. You can think, right, I'm at this stage. There's something missing over here. I think I'll do one of those and put those in there. And this is how you can grow it. And as you can tell, it's so easy to stitch this together. So there's a few options of stitching them together. You can literally stitch them edge to edge like that, or you can use these sort of spaces here to also pop gemstones. So if you've got places that work like that, you're building even more sort of design and gemstones into your piece. So you can sort of put them together, and all you would do is exactly the same, stitch the ditch in through the gemstone and out, but this time you're cinching pieces in together. So then when we want to sort of taper down for the neckline, or to bring it into a taper on the edges, we're sometimes going to have sort of, if I bring these two together, you're sometimes going to have sort of two together that you want to sort of combine. And don't be afraid to cross them over as well. They look really nice when they interlock.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So here I'm going to bring these two together. And obviously, when I get to the end, I don't really want to have 12 sections to bring into sort of my jump ring or whatever I'm going to attach to attach it to the rest of my neckline. So I really need to be getting rid of some of these. So that one of the options, and one of the things I've done here is, let me just find, I don't want to cut all these threads off. You'll find you'll want lots of needles on the go, because you won't want to keep stopping and starting threads. So I'm going to put this thread over to this side for now, and I'm going to keep this one in place. So what I'm going to do is separate these in half. So I'm going to bring that half around there out the way, okay? And then this side, because I'm going to bring these together, I'm going to separate these two and bring these together. So I've still now got 6, okay, to work with. So I'm just going to use those now as I have for the rest of the soutache. So if I take one of the moonstones here, and I'm going to pop it in here. So if I go in between those spaces, I bring that in. I've brought these two together, and I'm also creating some decorative element too. So I'm going to take that through all the cords. All the cords like this, and then can cinch that together. So this then again is just like this now, but it's with 2 lots, sort of, they're inverted almost, aren't they? So just going to bring these in. Bringing these in. So we're cinching. Okay, so you can see what would happen here. So then we'd keep going with that. So if I put one more in, it might be easier for us to see where this is headed. So if I pop one in, And also, I'm trying to keep it under the camera for you, so it looks a bit more fiddly than it is. You can always use a bit of tape or some pins to pin these extra ones out of the way while you work. I'm going to bring that there, and let's use, just going to use one of the Peter sites, put that into place. Okay. So I'm going to just say that you just would keep going with that until you've tapered that as much as you like. So if I bring this up to a point, and you come to the side of that gemstone into here, and it's not an exact science, so really, you know, don't get caught up just because you had an idea that it might go this way. If it doesn't, just work with it. You know, you can add a bit to it, you can unpick it if you want to, and if you did want to unpick anything, don't try and follow your path with your needle backwards, because there's so many little strands that you'll get caught on. It's best to unthread your needle and pull out the thread and start from where you're not happy with, rather than trying to, you know, cover it up or make it right. Sometimes easier just to start again. Okay, so you would carry on like that, and then it would be these that go off to go into your hoop or neckline or whatever, however you're going to finish it. Now,
You've used chain on there, haven't you?
There's lots of ways you can do that. So here I've got, here I've made a loop with the box chain, and you can see I've cinched all the different cords together and just stitched them together, and then doubled them back and sewn them all in. Okay, and you can add a bit of glue if you want to stop any fraying as well, because remember I said it's not a man-made fibre, it's a silk, and so it won't singe, so you have to glue it if you want to stop it fraying, or use some medium that will stop fraying. So that's bringing it into a taper for the neck. But then what do you do with So what we do then is we've got to think about how we then get rid of these, because these are just sort of floating around now. We don't want that. So what you can do with these is double them back. So in the same way as we've done here, where we've brought the threads and then doubled them back along, we can do that along here. So just to demonstrate that, we can bring one of our varicites into this little space, okay, and stitch it in. So you've got those natural points where it compresses and will cinch, and then will open back up again, so you can add gemstones in exactly the same way and use those shapes that are already there. So that's stitched in. I'm being very quick now, because we're being very lucky and getting lots of demo time today, aren't we? So that's there, and we can stitch again. So once you've got as many pieces in as you like, we then, in fact, so whilst we're here, we might as well just put one more in there and then end these threads, and then that will be, you can be confident to do it yourself then. Pop that one there. Just take one of our little moonstones that would fit nicely in that little space. So that's what you're doing now, just thinking what works in this space, what's going to sit neatly there. Okay, so that's in there. Bring that through. And then we want to finish these. So this time when we bring this round, instead of stitching like next to each other, we're going to stitch it in behind. So we're just going to let those fall behind the back, like so. And then I'm just going to flip it over so we can work from the back. Flip that round. I'm going to take this thread and I'm going to take it through the ditch of all three again, but I'm not stitching it to anything. I'm going to bring that straight to the back. So then a little over stitch there, take it through, and because this is the back, we don't have to worry too much. And if you want to, and you want to cover the whole back, you can always cover the whole back in that lovely ultra suede anyway. So yeah, just a few over stitches just to keep it all together. keep it in and cinched in at the back, and then cut it down to size. So I would recommend going round and round all of them, all the cords, and then do a few stitches. You see I've just overstitched over them as many times as you can without it being too untidy. So I think that'll do nicely. So once they're nice and secure, you can cut the ends, and like I was saying before, if you seal the ends with a bit of glue, then that will stop any fraying, and then that's it ended and finished from the front as well. Okay.
Thank you so much.
So that's that bit.
Is there, you can still go on and on and on and on, can't you?
I've got one more bit to show you on our next demo, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. It's amazing. It is a masterpiece, isn't it? After the break, we've got a brand new strand of K2 Jasper, which we're going to be bringing you. Hannah returns. She's here with you for the next couple of hours. And then I'm back with Wayne, and he'll go crazy if I don't tell you. At 6 o'clock, we've got, which Liam, you're under strict instruction by Wayne to put them on pre-order at 5 o'clock. We've got rose gold plated chain. We've got 18-inch length chain and a 20-inch length chain. It's only ever been on air once before with Wayne and Al, and it's sold out completely. He's managed to get more, so he's going to put them on pre-order at 5 o'clock for us, and we'll be bringing them at 6. Thank you very much, Jem.
Oh,
Thank
you're welcome.
you. Thank
nice
you.
to have you for a bit.
We're going to go to a really quick break, and Hannah is going to be back with you, with Gemma, right after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I know it's like I was never gone, you blinked. I'm back till 6 o'clock this afternoon. I think Vicky's back, is she? Vicky back
tonight,
on the
yeah.
Late Show from 6 o'clock as well, taking you until 10 o'clock. How have you been, Jem?
Oh, it's flown by, to be honest.
Has it?
No, I haven't missed you, of course, but...
Yeah. Thanks, Michael. Can you do that again, but say hello, Mum, next time? Has it gone quickly? It's gone quickly for me.
It's gone really quick, yeah. You've been busy.
Oh, that's good. I've had a very traumatic hour and a half. Wasn't good.
I remember that well.
Oh dear. But anyways, onwards and upwards. Right, coming up for you in this hour, star by K2 Jasper Rondelles. I don't know if I've seen K2 Jasper in rondelle form before.
Rondelles, no.
It's normally cabochons, isn't it? But before I bring you this, we're going to put the 5 o'clock mega deal on pre-order for you. Now have a look at this. Gemma, this is a U bundle.
Oh, wow, yeah. Is that all cues? Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Copper, gold and silver.
Yeah, just stretches.
That's
Ladder weaves. Oh, look at that. That looks amazing. And look at the colour of the tassels as well. They're lovely.
They are fab, aren't they? I know. They are just beautiful, aren't they? 5 o'clock mega deal. So we're just less than an hour away now. We'll put it on pre-order. We've got 300 of them, so www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're going to be, obviously we're not going to be going out anywhere, so if you're going off to cook the dinner at 5 o'clock, then get on the website so you don't miss it, www.jewellerymaker.com, and that will be available to pre-order. Right, K2 Jasper, have a look at these beautiful rondelles. I don't think I've ever seen K2 Jasper in rondelle form before, because it's normally, we've had cabochons, and also, you know, those triangular, the newest strands of like triangles that we've had recently.
We've just had some. We've just had some moons and some cubes.
Yeah.
And you know, but yeah, I've not seen them just in rondelles. Like,
yeah, I mean, these are great, aren't they? Now, K2 Jasper, basically these I always call it inky blue. It always reminds me of block paper at school. When you used to have a cartridge pen and block paper, you get this kind of this inky blue hue within the K2 Jasper that looks like it's been absorbed by the gemstone. That's actually your azurite that you've got in your K2 Jasper, those blue patches that you have there. Completely natural gemstone. I think this is a great one for the guys, you know. I think it makes fab, kind of just, you know, simple stacker bracelets or macrame bracelets or something like that. You've got 110 carats in total of your K2 Jasper, 3 by 8 to 7 by 9 millimeters in size, and that is a 20 centimeter strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones across the strand. It's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? What would you do with these, Gemma? It's different to have them in rondelle form, isn't it?
yeah, it is. And I think you're right. I think macrame bracelets or channel setting like into the leather cords, that would look really nice.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about them looking a lot like little speckled eggs.
Yeah.
So thinking like Easter time, they're probably a really nice little Easter make.
That's a good idea. I suppose with the DVD then.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, we did
put
the
in
DVD.
the little nest. Perfect for that. 0800 644 655 LESF83 is your code for this one. So £19.95 is your web price today. However, brand new, we think it's a premiere in rondelle form for you as well. So we're going to take it down to bargain down. Only got 100 of them, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. 0800 644 655, £7.95 for you this afternoon. Isn't that a phenomenal, phenomenal price tag? What about coloured findings, Gemma? What do you think? Because it's...
I think antique bronze or silver.
Oh, antique bronze would look lovely.
Antique bronze would make it look really vintage.
Yeah, definitely. That would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£7.95. Get checking out as soon as you can for that. You've only got one postage in any one day. So from midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight, it is just £3.95, regardless of how many times you check in with me, wishful thinking at the airport again, log in and check out. You can dial in on the phone lines if you want to. You can come through on the app. In fact, you can do all three if you want to. If you click combine order, you'll only pay one postage of just £3.95. Mary and Jerry are in, very regular customers. Debbie in the West Midlands, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Catherine, you're there, congratulations. Patricia, Linda, you've got yours, loads of you there, keep checking out for that one. Right, so we're going to continue with the product show. This is amazing, isn't it? I love this. We've got the box chains coming up for you in this hour. These are great. I love these. These are so Gemma Crow as well, aren't they? I love
them, yeah. I can't get enough of the box chain.
They are brilliant. So these will be coming up for you at 1:30 the hour. 3 different colours, 2 different sizes for you in the box chain. Really, really handy these are as well. I like the box chains. Right, before that, let's bring you... Oh, look at these. Appetite drops. These are beautiful. They are so, so blue.
They're gorgeous.
Really, it doesn't get any bluer than this, does it? They are stunning.
They are really beautiful.
Can you imagine these, Gemma? Remember the when we had the hoop earrings?
Yeah, we were just talking about those a minute ago because we had some lovely, what are they called? Tourmalines, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
And we were saying how lovely they would be. And the same goes for those, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they, with the gold.
They really
especially
would.
with the gold.
Oh, these are beautiful. Look at that. You've got a real kind of deep, vivid blue. It's just amazing, that colour. It's so blue. It's unbelievable. 36 carats of your neon apatite. Now, apatite, in terms of clarity, is classed as a type 2 gemstone. So basically with coloured gemstones, you have type 1, type 2 and type 3. So type 3, something like your corundum, where you should expect to see inclusions. Type 1, something like your topaz, that should pretty much be eye clean. Type 2, something like apatite, that can have inclusions that you may or may not see. If you do see them, be very, very few. you. So you've got relatively great clarity, or relatively good clarity, I should say, on your apatite. How many? 4? Ah, HNB19, £22.95 for you this afternoon. Should be £49.95. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. First one's gone to Melissa in Staffordshire, second one Alison in Berkshire, Collector in Essex, you're there as well, Catherine's back in, Gail in the West Midlands. I'm not sure who's going to do it, but I've only got 2 chances left. £1.40 for a pair of earrings. Out of which colour, Gemma, of all of those hoop earrings would you go for with
Gold.
these? Yeah.
That
would be my choice.
It's a definite for me.
Beautiful. Well done if you managed to check those out. Gorgeous. Another apatite. See, now this is I do love the other colour, but this is my favourite. The sky blue apatite, which for me is very, very close to the finest parade tourmaline in the world. In terms of colour, if you had a parade tourmaline of this colour, you would be talking thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for this kind of carat weight that we have here. 35 carats of your sky blue apatite. You've got 4x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand. Look at the blues. This makes me think of tropical waters and holidays. We'll get there one day. £27.95. XN YY75 is your code for this one. So for today, and today only, I'm being told, £9.95 for you today. £9.95. I mean, that's a bit nuts, isn't it? What is that quantity on these ones? Last 5. Final 5 opportunities. All you have to do to get them is either dial 0800 644 655, option number 1. Join us on the website. Oh, hang on a minute. They've gone. Oh, tiger's eye. I was just looking at those. Look at these. These are great. I think it was Alison Tarry that once upon a time had these. And put them in a necklace design. Just really, I mean, they're not on a strand, but the way that they're sized and graduated, I think it's just obvious to set them in this way.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I mean, look at those, Gemma.
They are lovely.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like slabs of tiger's eye. Look at the chatoyancy you've got with these. Now, you've got 2 drill holes at the top there as well. Yeah. So what you could do is just pop jump rings through, or you find a gauge of wire, just create loops and then add them to a torque necklace or something like that.
Yeah, they're lovely. I worked with these, I think, on a show.
Maybe it was you then.
Yeah, and they just use them really simply. I
think maybe it was you then, not Alison Tarry. Yeah, maybe I've got confused.
They would be lovely all together. Yeah. But they're just such statement pieces.
Yeah.
Just think, if you had those in a box chain, each one would be a real statement necklace.
Oh, imagine that. Oh.
Yeah, that one, or the...
Oh, now that is very, very catwalk, isn't it? I say it every year because it's always there, but every season at Fashion Week you will see tiger's eye at some point on the catwalk. It is such an on-trend gemstone, it really is. And you know, it's great for the guys as well, isn't it? You know, it's a great one for the gents as well as the ladies. So get it home. And it actually, if you're somebody that believes in the supposed healing properties of gemstones as well, there's a lot to be said for tiger's eye. HDVR09 is your code for those ones. Now the tubes. These are great for the gents designs as well. Just one of those, centre of a bracelet. I love them. Oh, look at that one there.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, bit of leather, says Liam. Yeah, that would look fabulous with these. There's something quite masculine about tiger's eye, isn't there?
Yeah. I see what you mean. It does feel like a more masculine sort of feel to it.
It's
strong, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just about to use that exact word because there's only really I mean, obviously we can say, you know, like, for example, blue lace agate, when I hold blue lace agate or see blue lace agate, it makes me feel calm. But the one gemstone that's always stood out for me is bloodstone. So whenever I look at bloodstone, I get this kind of sense of strength and empowerment, and I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think the same with tiger's eye. It's quite a strong... It's just got something about it, hasn't it?
I think it does sort of emanate that sort of presence. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous, and those are going to make really tactile pieces that you can roll and perhaps meditate on those thoughts of strength or whatever it is it means to you. It's a nice sort of tactile thing to have, isn't it? In that shape.
Definitely. They really are beautiful. Even the smallest one. Now those silk-like inclusions that you've got here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just amazing. It's almost like texture, isn't it? You almost think you could touch it and it would have a texture to it. It's the silk-like inclusions that give us that chatoyant effect. Within the tiger's eye, it's completely natural as well, 100% natural. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones across the strands there. All you've got to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny to get involved. Plus, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Oh. Okay. So in the project where you've got whoopsie, your azurite, you could use your tiger's eye instead if you wanted to.
Definitely. I mean, we've got those smaller tiger's eye cabochons in there.
Look at this strand, Gemma. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. I love these.
See, they're lovely, and that shape is lovely. I mean, it's the points and the angles. It's going to give you that direction in your piece, which I always think helps sort of make something cohesive or work. And sort of triangles, and especially those sort of asymmetric triangles, they're just really work nicely.
And wouldn't that be like a good shape to use with a soutache as well?
Definitely, yeah. It's going to be easy to. I mean, to be honest, any shape works really nicely with a soutache. But for me, this is like a really pleasing shape to work with.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And you know, maybe you could take it in a different direction. We've used all rounds and sort of ovals and teardrops. You could use triangles and squares. And, you know, really change sort of the look of it by doing that.
They are cool. I love those ones. They're really sizable as well. 30 carats across the whole strand. Do you know what? If I had to hazard a guess, I'd have said there was far more than 30 carats across that strand. It's a huge... Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the... That's why. 30 carats is the cabochons. 85 carats on the strand there. 85 carats in your tiger's eye slices. And then you've got 3 of your cabochons as well. And look at those. With that polish on them as well, you can really see that incredible chatoyancy, can't you?
Oh, they're lovely.
Dreamy. ZIXC58 is your code for these ones. So should be £33.90. So essentially, you've got 8 gemstones altogether there as well. But today, your on-air price, wow. 8 gemstones, just over £1 each. How about that for tiger's eye as well? That's incredible value, isn't it? £9.95 for you today. Now at 8 AM tomorrow morning, prices go back up to the original web price. So if you leave it in your basket and you don't check out, you'll miss it. And if you miss it,
you miss out.
Yes, yes. I know. I just thought that. Liam says, first time we've done that all day. But well done to Anne in Herefordshire, Megan, 5, Shirley in Devon, Heather in Lancashire. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Katrina, you've just checked out as well. Debbie, congratulations. Linda, well done to you. You're there. Rachel's there. Congratulations to you. Make sure you confirm in as soon as you can. If you don't check out your basket, you're going to miss it because they are fab. There's lots and lots of you coming through. Simon in Gran Canaria. Well, I've never seen that on my call screen before.
Gran Canaria.
Gran Canaria.
Ooh.
Simon in Gran Canaria. I've been there once. Girly holiday. Shall we play the game? Where the check? Gran Canaria. You're going 22. I'm going to go 18.
20.
20. Yeah. Pete?
I'm going to go 23. Ooh. I'll go up.
Okay. Yeah, 24. You said 22, Gemma said
23.
23, I'm saying 18, Pete's saying 20. The temperature in Gran Canaria today. Is it lower? Yeah, 16. I didn't think it would be too warm, to be honest, today. It's nice. I mean, 16's pleasant. I wouldn't complain, but...
We're supposed to have a very nice weather this weekend, aren't we, in the UK?
It's sunny but cold.
Did they say that?
Yeah, 8
It was
degrees.
supposed to be warmer.
The high is 8.
And a warm
Sunny.
Easter, which is nice.
Well, I had my first barbecue at Easter last year. My very first barbecue. It was boiling hot. We really need that. No, last year, Liam. Not already.
Easter.
I mean, you know, I know you wouldn't be surprised.
Last year was amazing weather.
Easter last year was hot.
Yeah.
We can live in hope. I mean, how lovely would that be? Even if we can just sit in the garden in the sunshine. The sun makes us feel better, doesn't it? So if we can sit in the garden, that'd be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you haven't got a garden? Oh. I'll FaceTime you. I'll FaceTime you and show you my kebab or whatever I'm eating. Well, I would let you come over, but it just depends, doesn't it, really? If I've still got to social distance, then... I mean, you could just sit at the bottom of the garden if you wanted to. Yeah, that would work. We could do that if you want. That's fine. 115 carats of your tiger's eye. You've got 45 carats in your faceted flat pears, 9 to 13 millimetres in size, and you've got 70 carats in your bicones there that are 6 millimetres in size as well. Those bicones, I love bicones, I do. Absolutely love them.
Bicones, yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? And they work together so well.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, so you know, stretchy bracelets. They're great for spacing with other gemstones as well because they're tapered. You know, they sit in between other gemstones perfectly as well. They're just, I mean, this, you know, for gents designs again.
Yeah, really nice.
Really easy. Simon from Gran Canaria has messaged in. Hi, Hannah. It's actually around 25 at the moment, and we are on lockdown. So I'm watching Gem all day. So Gran Canaria are on lockdown as well.
Yeah, Tenerife and...
Oh, Simon, I tell you. So Simon, are you sat outside? Are you sat outside or are you sat inside? Because 25 degrees with the iPad outside. You know, there's worse temperatures to be in lockdown with, isn't there? Yeah. 25. Oh, Simon, I hope you're all okay over there. We'll get through it. Won't be long. It'll have passed. It'll be fine. Couple of months maximum, I reckon. Anyway, JZXC01 is your code for this one. Well done. Oh no, I haven't got my price yet, have I? Look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be honest with you. The next few months is going to be very interesting because I don't even know what day it is. Genuinely. £8.90. I didn't even know I was supposed to be at work today. I didn't. No. When I woke up this morning, I was just chilling out, like I just, you know, got to take the kids. Do you know what? I think it's because we've been told to come in a little bit later than we normally would to minimise the time that we're in the building, because obviously we can't work from home. So we've been told to come in a little bit later. So I did the school run this morning, and then I went back home and I put my music on. I was doing a bit of cleaning and pottering around. I was like, yes, got the day to myself. And I was like, no, you haven't got the day to yourself. You've got to go to work. You're lucky I'm here, I'm telling you. I think it's because I knew I was doing the school run as well, so I was a little bit out of sorts.
It's strange because I work from home most of the time, don't I? But now I have to. I felt bored. Like actually boredom has been distracting.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see humans.
Is that what you said?
I said to Liam, yeah, because I've been staying away from... Tom's isolated elsewhere, so I'm on my own at home. My brother's isolated with his children, he's not in the night. So I'm just like me and my cat.
Just you in the house, knocking around by yourself. Yeah. I did say that earlier on, actually, because obviously I've got children, so... You know, that can get a little bit stressful, but actually it's company, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
It must be terrible by yourself. Yeah. Oh, we'll keep you going, Simon in Gran Canaria. Right. Can we do number 13? Was that a no, Liam?
Producing from the floor, Hannah, are you?
Yeah,
That's what it
absolutely.
is.
Well, he just told me to get a wriggle on, so that's why I just picked up the first thing that jumped out at me, to be quite honest. Gemma Crow had these in her challenge kit.
Oh, we did.
Oh, and the most amazing design one as well.
Love these.
Incredible. That's next week, is it?
It is.
Where on earth is the time going?
That's a
next
month.
Thursday, next Monday.
How is a
next
month
Thursday.
gone by?
A month? I know. A whole month? That's incredible, isn't it? So you need to get your entries coming in if you did get the last challenge. The last challenge kit as well. So that'll be next week as well. £8.95. Have you ever seen such huge tiger's eye? They're massive,
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. Right, these ones. Little bundle. I remember these. I think I launched this. All of the new kits and the golden tiger's eye. These are beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, love those.
It's the blues as well that you've got here, isn't it?
And I love them all together.
Yeah. Stack of bracelets. On average, a 38 centimetre strand will give you 2 bracelets. 2 bracelets, so you've got 4 stackers there. 4 beautiful stack of bracelets. LQXC05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's 100 carats of your golden tiger's eye you've got there for £12.95. It's just £12.95. Amazing, amazing value for you there. 0800 644 655. Where there's lots of you coming through on the website, just to make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. You'll have those home in a couple of days' time. Is it her birthday today? Oh, our Deb Briggs. Is she?
Deb.
Oh, happy birthday, Deb. Very regular customer here at Jewellery Maker. She's been on quite a few workshops as well at home, self-isolating.
Oh, Deb.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Deb.
birthday, Deb.
Right.
Oh.
Look at these. Look at these. Look at that texture. 185 carats. Oh, this is my favourite. This one here is my favourite. I love this. Oh, 800 644 655. £14.95. I think these are my favourite cabochons.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
That I've ever seen.
Yeah, they got that lovely sort of dark undertone, haven't they?
Yeah.
So the contrast is really striking.
Yeah, they really, really are beautiful. I love these. Now, every single one will be slightly different with that kind of texture and the chatoyancy, but maybe multi-buy. Maybe multi-buy, pick your favourite pack, send the other ones back. If that's something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. PM VBE97 is your code for that one. Right. Okie dokies. These ones. Oh! Oh, the tiger iron. Look at this. You can see all the reds in here. Is the iron within the gemstone, the presence of iron within the gemstone. But look at these. And I'm pretty sure that these ones, the tiger iron, have hematite in them as well. And I'm pretty sure that they are magnetic.
They're lovely, aren't they?
If we had a magnetic clasp in the studio, I'd be able to show you. But because of the hematite that you've got in there, they're actually magnetic. These are super, super cool. Look at that. Is that a magnet?
Yeah.
Is it? Let me just pass you a cabochon along.
It's not on, it's just...
How come you've got a magnet on your phone?
Yeah, it's slightly, well, it's to sit in the car, isn't it, on the dash.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it would depend on the amount of hematite in each particular
I can feel a
cabochon.
slight...
Yeah.
You can feel the slight magnetism
I can remember doing it. We had a strand...
Sorry.
We did have a strand with of one many moons ago, and we had one of the magnetic clasps, and I was actually picking it up off the desk with a magnetic clasp. 240 carats, thanks Pete. 240 carats of your tiger iron multi-shaped cabochons you've got there. 0800 644 655. So 240 carats in total. You could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes, but you're guaranteed to get 240 carats for just £7.95. That is an amazing price. This one is amazing. In a ring. Yeah. Have you only just realised, Liam? Liam's just said, is it just me? Or has everything gotten really weird? Everything's gone really strange. Pete's randomly cleaning down cameras with the antibacterial wipes.
I've been told to do this.
Well, you may as well, you know.
Just don't know what's going on.
Oh dear, oh dear. Check out your baskets. We've only got 37 chances left. We're in it together. You've got to laugh, haven't you? Because if we don't,
Definitely.
we'll all go a little bit crazy, I think. Collector, well done, Mary and Jerry, Tracy, Meg, Jenny, Linda in the West Midlands, Julie in the Wirral, Susan, Collector in Merseyside, Alexandra's there, well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. That's an amazing price for these, you know. Ah, that one. Sorry, can I just show you this one again? Have a look at the tiger's eye you can see in this one. You can just see that those bands. Look at that. It's amazing. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Tiger's eye. 5 cabochons. This would make a great flower. Perfect sizes for those. Have a little look. I'm going to do that for you. There you go. Ooh. Look at those ones. So 20 carats. You're guaranteed to get 5 pieces in this as well. So 12 by 16 millimetres in size. Guaranteed 5 pieces. So if it is flowers that you want to make, maybe multi-buy 3 packs. They're beautiful, these ones. I love the fact that you guaranteed this size as well.
Yeah.
It might be that you've got a mount at home,
yeah,
that, you know, calibrated when you can just pop it in, glue it in. Simple. £3.95. Wow.
Oh,
£3.95.
That shouldn't be like that, should it?
Liam said that's wrong. Let's move on. Okay. Okay, let's squeeze in. Oh, I like these. Have a look at these ones. These are beautiful. Love these strands. We've had them in the moonstone. I think we had some sunstone. That one actually looks like an eye in that one there. Look at that. Now I can see a fish's face.
That one.
Yeah. Turn it upside down. Now it's one of them.
It does look like little eyes and a little teeth in his mouth. He's got some really big hair.
This is what we do it all the time. All the time. We always see little pictures, faces, animals, foliage. It's great with gemstones like this. And you know, if that was the piece that was in your design, you'd know it was yours straight away, wouldn't you? Because of the markings in there. That's what's so great about these natural markings that you get in gemstones. £9.95, 12 by 11 to 18 by 15 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones across the strand there. UHRU 71 is your code. So coming up for you in 20 minutes, 5 o'clock mega deal. Look at these. Oh, Gemma, look at that.
Oh, that looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Oh my, imagine that as a necklace.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, really imagine all this jewellery we're going to have in a few months' time that we'll have made.
Might actually get through some of my stash.
Might get some stuff done. Yeah, they're amazing. Those are coming up for you in about 20 minutes' time. Right. Is it the box chain? Let's do it. Look at this box chain. Look at this. I love the box chain. Box chain, I can remember having, well, since day dot, I think really, we've had the box chain. It's a fantastic, fantastic chain. Really, really sturdy, really, really chunky, and having it all of these different sizes as well. It's been fantastic because we've been able to do so many different things with it as well, which is great. You've used it a lot over the years, haven't you, Gemma?
Yeah, I love the box chain. I think it's the most versatile of all the chains we do.
Yeah.
Just brilliant.
It's great to attach to, isn't it? Because the links are really, really big in these ones.
To attach to and to join together, so like to make sort of big thick belts of it. It's, you know, handbag straps and actual belts, and the sort of foundations for bigger chains like body chains and things like that. It's just ideal.
These are great, aren't they? So this one, 5 metres of your antique copper, and you're going to get 5 metres of your gold plated as well. So these are the bigger ones that you've got here. These are great for like, you know, like the straps on a bag or something like that. They're great for embellishment, aren't they?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
I love that one. That actually looks like the antique bronze looks very bare copper to me.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like that. It's a nice colour. It's a nice colour. It's a nice warm antique bronze. Like you said, it's more of a coppery.
Yeah, it looks
colour.
like bare copper to me. That one does.
Yeah.
A little bit. It's lovely. And with those links being so sizable as well, we can attach to this really, really easily. 5 metres is a lot. I mean, you can stitch it together as well, can't you? Yeah. Which looks fab as well. So I don't know. I'm getting confused with some other chain maybe, but I'm sure I've seen a bag that's been made by one of our guest designers where it has literally just been stitched together with finer wire.
Yeah,
and a bag made
ribbon works really well to stitch it together because you keep that fluidity in it. So yeah,
that would be nice.
Use a ribbon to stitch it, and then you get the coloured ribbon running through, so you can give it like a woven effect. But they're lovely, just in layers and swags of chain. They just look lovely for your layered up looks. Twist them together like you did with your like you did with the gemstones. Yeah. I mean, they look great with the square gemstones too.
Those 2 or 3 you could use. Look at that.
Yeah, ideal together.
Oh, so that chain in with the, it's like the gemstone version of the chain or vice versa, isn't it? They're brilliant. £26.70. So you've got 10 metres in total. 10 metres, a lot of chain, that is. How much did you use in the actual design, Gemma, do you think?
I don't know. I can count it by links, to be honest. Probably less than a metre in the antique bronze. Yeah. And just a couple of centimetres in the other one. But, you know, my intention was to try and incorporate more of it. But I think it would be really lovely incorporated with your soutache designs. It's got that sort of industrial feel, which I was trying to go for originally.
Yeah, it's lovely. It looks great. It works great in with that design as well. But with any medium as well, you know, you could use your clays with this. You can incorporate wire work or seed beading to it. You know, you could use it across every single medium. DTXC39, £9.95. That is a Steve's super saver for you this afternoon. It's £1 a metre. That's a no-brainer for me, that.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's a great price to experiment with as well if you've not used it before.
Yeah, I mean, you can bezel set with it. You know, I've bezel set gems with it. I've wrapped it around other cords, so it looks like a rope when you wrap it around sort of your climbing cords. There's so many ways you can use it. Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Get it home and experiment. Try, you know, if we use, I don't know, a couple of metres, couple of centimetres with it, you know, it doesn't go to plan. It's not the end of the world when it's only cost £1 a metre, is it? Tracy in Greater London, Nicole in East Lothian, Olive in Mid Lothian, Elizabeth in South Yorkshire, Donna in Oxfordshire's got 2, Jean in Lancashire, Dell in South Yorkshire, well done. Yvonne, Joan, you're all there as well. Congratulations in Yorkshire, well done. Collector in Bedfordshire, lots and lots of you coming through for this one. Great opportunity. Again, challenge yourself, try something new. Whilst we've got a lot of time on our hands, we can dive into something like jewellery making, and again, it's something that you can get the kids involved with as well if you want to. DTXC39 is your code for those ones. Keep going through, keep checking out for those ones. Right, let's bring you the silver version. Now, I like these.
Yeah, these are lovely, a lot more slinky.
Yeah, really fluid.
Yeah, they feel lovely. They look great.
I don't think I've seen I've seen this one before. I could be wrong, but immediately that for me is the kind of little strap on a clutch bag or something like that. Kurt Geiger at the moment have lots of kind of chains as the straps on bags and things as well. So really, really on trend. And this is a great colour to be able to do that with, you know, with whatever colour the bag is that you're making, or, you know, it could just be a case of jazzing one of your old ones, upcycling perhaps as well. So these again, 10 metres of each, so 5 metres on each reel there, 3 metres the links, sorry, not 3 metres, imagine, 3 millimetres the links are on these ones. But again, more than sizable enough to get your standard size head pins through, your 1mm jump rings through there, your wire, no problemo. Pound a metre, 0800 644 655. It's got lovely fluidity, these ones have as well. You saying layered up, you know, these ones.
Yeah, and it's got that great weight as well, so it's always going to fall really nicely and move really nicely.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? Well done if you've managed to get them. Great thing is it's base metal as well, so it's really, really affordable, you know, to make really nice pieces, whether you're adding genuine gemstones or whatever it may be that you're adding. Jones in, excuse me, Dan in South Yorkshire, well done. Elizabeth in Yorkshire, Olive in Midlothian, congratulations to you, you've managed to check out. JD XC23 is your code for those ones, 0800 644 655. Amazing. Righty-ho. Okay. So you've got your final demo then, Gemma, of the project show. I have, yeah. I've just got a few little things that I haven't shown you. Okay. So I'm going to do that. But I do need, because we didn't have the second samples of lots of things, so I do need the box chain. Which colour would you like?
Just the gold one would be fine.
Just the gold.
And the little Swarovski, blue Swarovski crystals, please. Thank you. And the blue Swarovski crystals there in the bag. That's handy. Thank you. It's terrible really, isn't it? But, you know, needs must. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to show you how to do is, the first thing is stitching the sort of little PKs then onto the edging. So if I show you in the main piece, is that okay there? Yeah. So just here, can you see the little edging? And it's nice just as a little edge to put on any of the pieces. So I will show you how to do it. So I've got a needle and thread all threaded up somewhere. I'll tell you what, I'll show you on the outside of this piece, because this piece is the bit that I've just finished from the last demo. You can see it does come together quite quickly, and you can make it a bit quicker if you want to. So I'm just going to put a little edge of the crystals onto this piece, just to show you how to achieve that technique. And you might use this just somewhere where you think it just needs a little bit of something else and you don't want to add any more soutache in, but you want to add a bit of sparkle or a little bit of emphasis, then this is a nice technique to use. So we're just going to take a little Swarovski out of here. See if I can take these out without undoing the whole thing. No, can't. So I just have a couple. Okay. So I'm going to take a little seed bead and pop that down onto sort of the base of where it's going to sit, so onto there. And I'm going to pick up a Swarovski, let that drop into place there, and then miss the Swarovski and come back with your thread through the little seed bead. And I'm using a combination of seed beads and Swarovskis, but you can use any of the gems in this way. It's just these are sort of quite petite and they sort of fit in the little smaller spaces where you might want to add this sort of detail. So just like that really, and you can just adjust them so that they sit how you want, and just work your way along any edge. So if we come back up now through this edge, pick up one of your seed beads and pick up a Swarovski, drop them into position, and then skip the Swarovski and come back through the seed bead, and it acts like a little stopper on the top to stop the thread pulling through. And you can have a little row of these embellished extra pieces, and you can splay them out as much as you like, so you can have them really close together or spread them out. I think they're more effective if you spread them out a bit, because then you can see that they're not just a row of beads, they're sort of, you know, a decorative edge. So we'll just do one more. Pop that one in there. Gonna pull through. There you go, and that's how you do that edging. So that's something nice, just little extra bits you can do at the end. Okay, and then the next thing I need to show you how to do then is this box chain. So I mean, I'm always raving about box chain. Most of you know how much I love it. But this, if I show you a few features of it that are really great. So opening and closing the links is really easy, especially in this bigger box chain. You just pop your pliers into the link and sply them open like that, and you've got your link is open and ready to connect in. And if I just straighten that out a little bit more and try and remove it, you can actually take these links apart and use them as individual beads, because they basically are just little square, you just pinch them back together, little square spaces. So actually, you know, you can use them with cords and all sorts.
That's really handy, isn't it?
Yeah. So if I now what I've done for the sort of finish this piece, I've made basically a massive jump ring out of the box chain. So what you want to do is take it into a circle. Now, because of how it tessellates, there'll be sort of a maximum you can, you know, take a minimum amount you can have to make it go into a circle, because it gets quite dense. So take it to where you think is sort of the maximum it will go. So that's about here. And you can, I'm going to go just a bit beyond that so it's easy to show you. And we're going to open this link. So we want two ends to link in together. So we need one that looks like it's open, so the opening, the sort of box is laid on its side, and then one that looks like it's closed so we can connect them in. So just going to open this one up here so that I can reconnect these two together. So now I want to connect them, so I'm just going to open this link, open it out, and then I'm going to make sure you don't twist, and you're going to place the links into each other. It's easier to do this on a flat surface than trying to do it held up in the air. So hold it on a flat surface like that, and then we're going to just start to pinch it together. So you've got to try and keep that in the place where you pinch it together, and I don't think I've done a good job of that. Get them in. No, I'm going to have to put it on a flatter surface, sorry. So you can see how they will fit together. You just have to get it lined up, and then once it's lined up you can then start to close. And I've just slipped that out again. Let's try it from this way. I might have to get my arm in the way to get it into place. So it is actually easier than I'm making it look. I'm making it look very complicated, aren't I? Maybe I've taken one too many links out. Oh, Liam's trying to make me feel better. There we go. That's it. It's in. So there you go. That's how you link it back up. Perseverance is key. I think that's the main lesson we learnt there. So that's the link I've used to the end. And you saw how I stitched and tapered all these ends in together. So once they're in, you can then pop all these tails through this little loop. Okay. Put them all through the loop. And then double that back on itself and stitch it into place. Okay, so you'd stitch over that side, just you know how you would usually sew, really. So you're just going to stitch all through these, and like I said before, when you've stitched and you're happy that it's nice and secure, trim off any excess, and then just use a little bit of glue, you know, just a simple fabric glue or PVA glue will be fine. Anything just to seal the edges to stop it fraying. And then you're ready to add, you know, whatever chain you want then to there, or ribbon or cord, or the other box chain's gorgeous. And that's it. That's, I think, everything you need to know.
Yeah.
But you can get hold of me on Facebook anyway, and everybody needs to know anything else.
Yeah, thank you so much for showing us that.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
I've loved it, thank you.
Amazing projects you've got there. So if you want to come in, maybe you've just switched on. Everything for the project we've brought you this afternoon, the box chain, the cabochons, the Petersite rounds in there, the soutache, everything we've brought you. So you can come in. If you scroll down to the bottom of the screen, you'll see every item that we've had on the show since 8 a.m. this morning, but be able to find the items for the project. Check them out. 1pm £3.95 in any one day. You'll have them home in just a few days' time, and you can watch the show back on YouTube, and you can make along at the same time. Amazing. So brand new DVD launched this afternoon with our Vicks. Your Easter edition makes. How many did we have of these ones, Liam? 600 of these. Some fantastic projects on it. Again, there's no if about it now, is there? With the kids at home for the duration, for the foreseeable future, it's a great opportunity to get the kids involved in something as well. You know, if you've got wire in your stash, there's some projects on here that don't actually require any gemstones, you know, if you don't want to. You could leave the gemstones out of the cross pendant. You could leave them out of the wire work basket if you wanted to. Just practice techniques with the kids even. So you've got your Easter bonnet on there, your Easter bunny, your cross pendant, and your bird's nest on there as well. It's a whole hour of tuition with Gemma, part of the Quick Makes series. Your code for this one, JATY21, is your code. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Just make sure you're checking out. You have it home very, very soon indeed. It's an amazing price. I still can't believe these ones are $4.95. Yeah. But you know, it's a great opportunity as well. I've got 32 DVDs, 32 of them. I need to watch them.
You have?
Yeah.
Have you?
I've got 32 DVDs, but I can't tell you the last time that I actually watched one of our DVDs because, again, time. Anyway, Gemma, thank you so much for today. When are you back?
You're welcome. Next Thursday and Friday, I think, 26th and 27th.
So Thursday is the challenge
It's a challenge show, so yeah.
So that will be with us as well.
Yeah, so
that's exciting.
Big pennies to be won.
You need to get your entries in. studio@JewelleryMaker.com for those of you that are working, and we'll launch the new one as well next Thursday. So do come back next Thursday for the challenge show as well. I've got another hour with you. I've got this mega deal, which I'm a little bit jealous, Gemma, because you're going to be able to go and tap the app now.
Go and get that, yeah.
Aren't you? This
might
is such a Gemma Crow bundle. It really is. So this is your mega deal. 3 strands. They are gorgeous. They look amazing with the box chain as well. So these are coming up for you at 5 o'clock. We've got another hour of treats to squeeze in as well. Please do not go anywhere. We'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got one more hour with you here at Jewellery Maker before the lovely Vicky. Who's the guest designer tonight? One moment, please. We'll have a look for you. But Vicky Gordon will be taking you to the late show anyway until 10 o'clock this evening. Monica, lovely Monica. Now, have a look at these 5 o'clock mega deal. These are amazing. Really, really beautiful. And look at the colours. They just work so perfectly together as well, don't they? The gold, rose gold or bronze if you like, or copper actually, and the silver there as well. These kumihimo would look fantastic. If you do want that twisted effect, you could achieve that with your kumihimo or using your finer gauges of wire. And then just simply by twisting them. Just give them a little twist and they'll retain that kind of rope look for you as well. They are all brand new. Now, normally, the first thing that I would say, Director Joe, is night out with the girls. And then Director Ben would say, night in with the boys. It's going to have to be a night in with the girls, isn't it? It's going to have to be a night in with the girls, and it's going to have to be a virtual. It's what people are doing now, so virtual FaceTiming evenings. So you all have like a group Skype. I don't know how it works, if I'm honest with you. Like a group, a group Facebook Messenger call, and have like a social gathering, if you like, interactive. You're doing it for Mother's Day on Sunday. That's a really good idea. That's what we're going to be doing as well. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, there was somebody talking about it on the radio and saying that, do you know what? She just had to hang up because you couldn't hear each other. Everyone was trying to talk and it was just a nightmare. So she just hung up. Night in with the girls, or maybe looking forward to that night out in the summer. In the summer, yes. These would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Earrings as well, gorgeous earrings. Maybe 3 different colours on head pins, just dropping down that movement in there, that sparkle will look amazing. WRXC98 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Now these are brand new strands, and the only way that you can get them is by coming in for this mega deal this afternoon. So you've got the silver coloured hematite cubes. These are beautiful, and I don't know if I've ever seen the cubes this delicate actually. With this kind of size, again, we could incorporate them into your seed bead designs, no problemo. They'd look gorgeous in with seed bead designs, wouldn't they? Even imagine these stitched into shibori. That'd look different, wouldn't it? Give you a very, very different look. So you've got the tiny, are they 3mm, these ones? Doesn't say. Oh, 2mm. Yeah, that's definitely the smallest size in the cubes. But how gorgeous is that? Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? And then your other 2 strands, 4mm in size, these ones. They're lovely. The copper, the gold, and the silver. So already we had lots and lots of these go on pre-order. We did put them on JewelleryMaker.com, available to pre-order. £24.95. How amazing is that? Isn't it just £8.32 each? However, it's your 5 o'clock mega deal, so we're going to do something really special for you this afternoon. Collect it in Greater London, Angela in County Durham, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Jean in Cumbria, Helena in Oxfordshire, Lorraine in East Sussex, Glenys in Cumbria, Lola in London and Neela in Norfolk. You've got 2, Dell in Yorkshire, Diana in Somerset, Dot in Gloucestershire, Shawleen in Middlesex. Collect it in Edinburgh. You've got 2, Dell in Yorkshire, Anita in Greater London, well done, Susan in Dorset, James there, Claire, Lynn, Jan, collect it in Cheshire, another collector, Eunice, Rosalind, collect it in North Yorkshire, Linda, Joanne in County Londonderry. You're going to have to check out as soon as you can. How many did we have? Oh, do you know what? We had 313. We're just approaching half of the stock that has already gone. There's absolutely tons and tons of you coming through for these. I think I would have to multi-buy. There's a lot of you buying too. Anila, very regular customer, has got 6 of these. That means, let me just do some maths. 18 strands, Anila. That's you've got 18 strands. Wowzers. Yeah? Would you? Oh, so Liam's saying what he would do is separate the strands. What colour would you use, Liam? The gold? Rose gold. So Liam would go rose gold, or the copper, we should say, and use the silver ones as spacers in between them as well. 0800 644 644. Have we got any elasticity? There is some, Liam. There used to be a basket just down there. He's coming out. I also need some, this is why we did have some tools down here not so long ago. They're gone. Yeah, they've been wiped away. I do need some cutters as well, Liam. Lovely, he's on it, look. Oh, I thought he'd found some. He's got some. Here he is. Lovely Liam. Ah, there he goes. There he is. I'm just going to show you the drill hole on these. Oopsie, whoopsie. Oh my gosh, can't even use a pair of pliers today. What's happening to me? Have a look at the drill hole on these. So really, really substantial. I'm going to try and do what all the experts do. The experts, I'm talking about the guest designers. Take them off, not just one by one, but if you take them off together, you can normally, there we go. So I've done that 3 at a time. So instead of doing it one by one, take as many as you can hold. If you keep them lined up together, I haven't done that one very successfully, but if you keep them lined up together, then all the drill holes should be lined up together. It means that you can do it a little bit quicker with something like this, but they go on there no problem at all. So as a stretchy stacker bracelet, that would look fab, wouldn't it? And then let me take the silver ones off. We'll go for your look, shall we, Liam? And see if they fit on the elasticity as well. They might not on this one, but we do a finer. Oh, would you believe it? Right, I don't know if you want to get a break ready so I can make some jewellery. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. So I'm using 2 in between. I can't believe that goes on. A 2mm cube goes on to stretchy. You wouldn't know, you wouldn't think, would you, to look at? I'll just do a couple more and then I'll show you what I've done. I'm doing 2 just because, why not? There's a lot of them on that strand. I should have counted them before, actually. Lots of you with those in baskets. So that's just 2 spaced in between. I like that. Yeah, I like that as well. It gives it a bit more of a retro. I don't know. It's cool, isn't it? Let's try it with 1 now. I'll go for 1 in between, shall I? I like this. 0800 644 655. Now, at this moment in time, we're looking at approximately, oh gosh, less than 100 opportunities. Less than 100 opportunities right now. 0800 644 655. Webbers, keep coming through. This is a great, do you know what this is? You don't need any jewellery making skills to be able to do this. I'm literally just popping them onto the stretchy elastic. Now, all you've got to do, if you've got some elasticity, if you haven't, you might be able to find some on the website. Take your elasticity, don't cut it straight away, leave it on the reel, give it a little stretch out before you put your gemstones on, just to take some of the elasticity out. And then all you've got to do is thread them onto the elastic until you've got your desired length. So what I would do with this is keep going and then keep popping it against my wrist. When I've got the desired length, I would cut the elastic, make sure that I'm leaving quite a bit there, just to do an overhand knot, tie it in a knot and then use some super glue. And I would give it 24 hours drying time and that's it. Job done. And you could do that so many times over. They are so lush. I love those. Loads of people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of those. Quite a few still in baskets. All you've got to do is check out and you'll have them home in a couple of days' time. I'm going to have to get those. Love them. Love, love, love them. Righty-ho. Let me pop those over there so they don't fall off. You better tell Michael as well because I can see what's going to happen. Yeah. I'll put a knot in this elastic so the same doesn't happen with that one. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay, make sure you check it out. There's probably about 15 baskets, I'd say, with that one that haven't yet checked out. They're lush, they are. I don't want to miss out on them. It's a bit of elastostock for you now. Oh, look at these. I think this is the sandstone, isn't it? We've not had this very often at all. It's a really... I mean, it makes me think of Picasso, this does. It's artwork, isn't it? 95 carats of your sandstone. Check this out. Doesn't this just look incredible? They're amazing. These elastostock, I did have this very sample actually just the other day. I can remember bringing them to you and I can remember because I said about the cherry lip sweets. Yeah, 95 carats. But you can see how different and unique that every single one is. It's like a slice of the earth, isn't it? It's like sediment, layers of sediment that you've got within your sandstone there. CSNI67 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. So you're guaranteed 95 carats. You could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. You could get different shapes. So here I've got an oval, a pear and a rectangle, which is a nice assortment actually that I've got in this pack. But if you are looking for a particular shape, then multi-buy. Pick your favourite pack. You can send the others back. If that's something you want to do, please feel free to do so. But look how individual. I mean, everyone's going to be asking you what this gemstone is, aren't they? £19.95 for the last 10 chances, last 6 chances now actually. Over allocated, there's more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. So do get checking out. Right. 2 chain bundles. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Look at these. Coming up in the 6 o'clock hour now, they could probably do with a little detangle. They sold out. Wow. Do you know what, to be fair, I can't remember the last time we had a chain on air. I do know that they're available on the website occasionally. So there's 2 there. There's 2 different lengths, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, see now, I'd just wear them together. Now, I'm not going to get to see my mum this Mother's Day due to the circumstances at the moment. So we're putting Mother's Day on hold. It's fine. It's just another day, isn't it? Doesn't matter. It's just another day. I'm thinking these. These would be lovely, wouldn't they? Really, really. And I'd just wear them as is. They're gorgeous. Rose gold. I've got 2 lots of rose gold here, Liam. Oh. I don't have gold. I've got 2 rose gold. Should one of them be gold? Okay, so just imagine one of them is gold. Yeah. I'm just going to put those on the T-bar for Vicks later on because they're going to get tangled up otherwise. There we are. They're on pre-order, www.jewellerymaker.com. Go and get them. Righty-ho. I've just done that one. Yeah, sandstone. No, that's number 4. There we go. They're a little bit out of sync. Wow, look at these. Wow, look at these. It's like actual glitter in that gemstone. XA RU20 is your code for this one. XA RU20, £12.95 for you this afternoon. 11 by 8 to 14 by 13 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones across the strand. Do you know what? Just one of those in a ring. Look at this. Isn't it just? Director Joe just said that's a hot rock, that is. That would look amazing with your copper wire, your the champagne gold. See, I do like champagne gold with sunstone as well, that warmth. Really beautiful. XA RU20. Right, sterling silver, last of stock. Oh, Liam, you do make me laugh. Have a look at these. Now, sterling silver will add value to any piece of jewellery that you're making, to any piece at all, because it's a precious metal. This is a big, big gram weight as well. It's a weighty piece that we've got here, isn't it? It's huge. What gram weight are we looking at? About 4 or 5 grams? 3.5 grams. This is a solid, solid piece. Now, can you imagine this with something like your Amazonite or the sunstone that we've just had in a beautiful anklet that you will be wearing on the beach one day? WHRF42, 27 by 9 millimetres in size. This really is a stunning, stunning component, isn't it? Just put that on some cord and it would look lush, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. So again, anything that you're adding this to, it will add value to, because it's a precious metal that you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done. Earrings. Oh, now these are pretty. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. These are, oh, imagine bridal. Well, do you know what, Liam? I'm just going to scrap that now. Liam just said, oh, imagine these for Mother's Day. And then he said, oh, no, because you won't get them in time for Mother's Day. How many of us are cancelling Mother's Day? You know, I mean, loads of us are going to have to do it again, aren't we? It's fine. We can FaceTime. We can send cards. That's absolutely fine. But we'll rearrange. We'll have all these Mother's Days. And it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow as well. And we've had to cancel her birthday party. But it's absolutely fine. We'll just have sausage rolls at home. And cake, obviously. But we can rearrange all of these things. It's no problem. No problem. As long as everybody's safe, that is the main thing at the moment, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. These. I love them. I absolutely love. Imagine your hair up, messy do as a bride. These would look stunning. stunning, wouldn't they? They'd look absolutely beautiful. You've got a massive, massive gram weight, 5.8 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's a massive gram weight for earrings. They are so high-end. And do you know what? They look like they should be high double figures easily, don't they? GQIL60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com for you this afternoon. Now remember, with earrings, you do still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee as long as you do not break the seal of the bag. That is absolutely fine. We'll still give you your money back. 0800 644 655. They feel amazing as well because you've got so much silver in these. The drop on them feels beautiful. And look at that movement that you've got there as well. Amazing. Now, Labradorite. These are beautiful. These remind me of Monica Veneda range that she does. Sometimes with slider bracelets as well, earrings as well. These are really beautiful, aren't they? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that Labrador essence. Have we got a little bit of fluff on there? Can't see it, Ben. Can you see it? I can't see it. 3 pieces. They are bezel set for you as well. Bezel set into 925 sterling silver. I mean, gorgeous. All you got to do, you could even use thread again with these. Little lark's head knot through each of the loops there. That would look gorgeous. Sliding knot at the back there as well. Very, very beautiful. 0800 644 655. No, £9. £9 for all 3 pieces for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. You've got quality Labradorite. MG PK 40. £9. That's just £3 per component. That's a pair of earrings and a pendant there, or pair of earrings and a bracelet if you wanted it to be. Toyin in Greater London, Anila in Norfolk, you're there as well. Stella's there in Hertfordshire, congratulations. Linda Gale's there, well done. Wow. Where did I get those from, Liam? And which one would you like me to do now? I can't remember. He's literally just told me and I don't know. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Have a look at this. Oh, how pretty. This really is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Absolutely. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's so, so feminine. Now, butterflies can be very, very significant for a lot of people as well. It's a motif that will always, always be very, very popular. And this is going to be no exception, is it? I mean, do you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I'd probably kept this down into separate components. So if you have a look at the individual sections. So here, I would cut the loop on the butterfly there, and I would have that as a bracelet. So you've got one little butterfly in a bracelet design. You could add some more chain to the back of that design. You've then got one for a ring. So by cutting those loops on the chain, you still have the loops on your butterfly. You could just add some sterling silver wire to that and have a two-tone ring. How pretty is that? Very pretty. So there's a bracelet, there's a ring. I could use one in a pendant if I wanted to, and then I could have earrings. You could have them set that way, couldn't you, in earrings, and have some gemstones perhaps dropping from the bottom of those as well. AMRF17 is your code. 0800 644 655. Check out. 30-day money-back guarantee, £9.95. Do you know what? There's essentially, I mean, that's a 40 centimetre length. So you've got your loops on the end there. All you have to do is add a clasp. If you want that as a necklace, just add a clasp. But what you could do, alternatively, is cut that up into 5 separate components. For £9.95, that's just £2 each. RF17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming through for that one. Well done. Righty-ho. Oh, so this is the gold version. We've all got our own personal preferences when it comes to precious metals. And mine was always sterling silver, but I have to say, I was going to say I'm more into gold, but rose gold now as well. And since we had the show with Gemma Crow where we had the hoop earrings, and Gemma Crow added lots of different gemstones to the different coloured hoop earrings, and it was blue chalcedony that she added to the rose gold earrings, and they looked amazing. They were so, so beautiful. So again, exactly the same with this. You've got a 40cm length of chain, 5 individual butterfly components, and a whole lot of chain there. PURF34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you can't make your mind up, perhaps get them both home. Get them both home. Then make your mind up. Have a look at the colours. Maybe you are going to put gemstones with these as well. PURF34. Right, Liam, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. I'm going to have to do the blue sheen labradorite. Sorry, it's been winking at me for ages. But look. Oh, look at that blue sheen. Only 12 of these left now. At Christmas time, Monica Veneda had a suite of jewellery, and they were tumbled. In fact, shall I show you? Yeah. Let's have a look. If I can find them. What am I typing in? Monica Veneda. I hope they might not be on there actually now, but I'll have a little look for you. So it was earrings and a ring. Earrings and a ring that were beautiful, I have to say. But the complete price for the suite was something like £530, I think. See, let me show you these. I mean, those are faceted. Oh, here are the earrings. So here are the earrings. So I put these on my Instagram page at Christmas time. So these are, they're not bezel set. They look like they're on kind of head pins. They've got spacers in between them. £450. Okay, so £450, you've got 6 gemstones there. There is no reason why we couldn't recreate that look with something like this strand. They're faceted, these are not, but they look very blue, so I'm thinking that's probably your blue sheen labradorite. And then there's some of the labradorite that is more affordable, like the earrings, for example. We've just had the connectors, very similar to that actually, different colour. These ones £115. Again, I'm not making a direct comparison because this is finished jewellery that we're looking at here, but it's about creating designer-inspired pieces at a fraction of the cost, isn't it? 10x7 to 16x10mm. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. £49.95. Steve's Super Saver. Ben, can you do accents?
Not really.
No. Can you, Joe? You can do an Australian accent. Oh. £17.89. I don't know why, but when I say Steve's, I think it's because Vicky Carr taught me a few words once upon a time. Steve's Super Saver. She's here on Monday morning. Have you got Argentium? Oh. Brand new kits. This is exciting. Charcoal block back in stock. That rhymes. Charcoal block back in stock. £17.89. NSVX04, 60 carats in total. That price is nuts, isn't it? When you look at earrings that I've just shown you. Woo! Sapphire. Do I? Look at the sparkle, look at the richness of colour in these. Aren't they just amazing? $18.5 carats. GYRU04. 18.5 carats of one of your big fluff. I love the varying colours on here, the lighter blues, the darker blue tones. £9.95. I think with gold, this would look amazing, wouldn't it? You could channel set it if you wanted to. You could rosary link these together and they would look beautiful. GYRU04 is your code for this one. 0800 644 644. £10 for sapphire. That's amazing. Shall we do the aquamarine? It's this month's birthstone. It's my daughter's birthstone, who is celebrating, well, I say celebrating in a fashion. All of you that have birthdays, add Deb Briggs. Well, I got the Swarovski butterflies, didn't I, to make all the party bags for the girls to cancel the party, but never mind, we'll have a 3.5-year-old birthday party. It's fine. And our Deb, our very regular customer here, Deb, who's watching today, it's her birthday. She's in self-isolation. I mean, it's just another day, isn't it? We can put it on hold for now. It just means that we can do something bigger and better. That's what we can do. 165 carats of milky aquamarine. 8mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. I haven't heard about this.
It's Christmas!
This is genius. This is absolute genius. People are putting their Christmas trees. I don't do Facebook. I'm not on Facebook really. So people are putting their Christmas trees up and their Christmas lights up because it's a happy time and they're stuck at home. So let's just pretend it's Christmas. Oh my gosh, I'm going up into the loft this weekend to get the Christmas tree down. This is the best idea ever. Let's just pretend it's the Christmas holidays. Yes, I love that. Have any of you done that? 60777, strike message with the word JM Studio. Anyone else? Anyone else with me? I mean, why not? Why not? We could rewrap things, couldn't we? Let's just rewrap things. I haven't got any wrapping paper. Oh, actually, I have got some wrapping paper. Well, to be fair, you know, there's a lot of things you could wrap up just food-wise now, you'd be grateful, wouldn't you? That's right. I know what I'm doing this weekend. 165 carats of milky aquamarine, 8mm in size. Beautiful, ideal for stretchy bracelets. These are just perfect. TLKY. Lamont from New York. Oh, where have you been? Lamont in New York says, good evening, Hannah. Sending only love to you and the JM crew. We're all in this together. Lamont does a... Hannah Stewart Rocks, Jewellery Maker Rocks, Gemporia Girls Rock over on Facebook. Yeah. Oh, we are all in. See, you forget. I think New York's on lockdown, are they?
No, it's
California's on lockdown. I tell you what, it's tough times, but like you say, Lamont, we're all in it together. It's one of the very few times that everybody, pretty much in the world, is going through exactly the same thing. Tough, isn't it? But we'll be all right, we'll be fine. A couple of months. TLKY19 is your code for this one. We'll keep you entertained for as long as we can. And, you know, if the worst comes to the worst and we're not here, we've all said as presenters we'll do Facebook Lives and, I mean, we've all got stashes at home. I've got a huge stash of stuff that I could be making jewellery with and do some Facebook Lives and things with. Liam will do one as well. We could also, if you're on Instagram, get on Instagram as well because Instagram is great. You can do a lot of, can you do like a joint live on Facebook, Liam? You know how on Instagram, so I could go live with you tonight and everyone could watch us talking about a show or whatever. Can you do that on Facebook?
What's that? We have a split screen?
Maybe. You could do it on Instagram. So surely you can do it on Facebook. We just do it on Instagram. We need to get more people on Instagram, don't we? Because I don't know how to work Facebook. Right. Let's have a little look. Golden obsidian. Have a look at these. Golden obsidian. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? I love it. It's like that golden iridescent is floating below the surface there. Really, really beautiful. 10 millimeters in size. Perfect. Do you know what? Just to put 2 on head pins, 1 on each head pin, add them onto shepherd's hooks. You've got a fantastic pair of earrings. £9. Ooh, I don't know how I've done that, but I quite like it, to be honest. In a necklace, just, I don't know how I've done it. JZ XC08. All right, Liam. Liam says we'll look forward to Hannah's Facebook Lives. I don't know how I made it, but I've just made it. I better not go on too late of an evening either. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Oh. JZ XC08. £9.95. Well done if you've managed to get those ones. In fact, let me just count one strand. Getting carried away, aren't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 individual gemstones. So that is approximately 78 gemstones across both strands. 39 pairs of earrings. Incredible. JZ XC08. Can I do that? Can I say? Is it like, you know, is it suitable for air? Oh, what? Oh, so, is that what he's going to do? That's a genius idea. So, Michael Wolf, who you may have seen on our screens, he is doing lockdown, rock down, if it comes to it.
Yeah, that's it.
Lockdown, rock down. So
on YouTube.
So you're just going to rock out. I love this idea.
I'm not sure yet. I've got like a YouTube like singing page.
Yeah.
But if we're in the house for like 2 weeks,
definitely.
I think it's perfect, especially for jewellery makers. Hopefully, you're gonna love it, aren't you?
Unbelievable. What's he like? Anyway, okay. Look at these. Lemon quartz for you. These are good, and they are big, whoopsie, as well. Have a look. Oh, really, really sizable. 10 by 8. 5 pieces, 11.5 carats in total. They are, I mean, these are gemstone quality and some, aren't they? The clarity, the colour that you have with these is just beautiful. Now, 3 of those in a trilogy would look amazing. Imagine just 3 of those. Oh, look. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Let's just imagine 1 then, shall we? Claw prong set. I think your champagne gold wire. You want to allow as much light into these as possible, don't you? As much light in to give you the best of the brilliance and the best of that inner glow that you've got there. £49.95. We've got 5 solitaires here. That was already good, £10 a piece, but now they're £2 a piece. £9.95. I mean, they're oval shaped, brilliant cut as well. So you've got a gemstone quality gemstone. You've got that perfect cut there as well. This is the kind of gemstone that you would see set into solid gold, solid sterling silver. £9.95, i.e. DN48 is your code for that one. Well done. They're lush. Righty-ho. Deal of the day. I didn't know we had this. It's your deal of the day. Look at this. What an opportunity. What an amazing, amazing opportunity you have here. Now, to be honest with you, I didn't think we had any more of this left. I don't know where this is, I don't know. I mean, okay, we've got 11 chances left. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for many designers, has been the first choice. Always. And the reason being is because of the consistency in colour that this particular mine brings us. So the Sleeping Beauty mine over in Arizona depleted back in August of 2012. So nothing has come out of the ground since. And it's called Sleeping Beauty mine because if you look at the picture, if you go onto the internet right now and type in Sleeping Beauty mine and just search images, when you look at the hills, it looks like a lady laying on her back. So it was referred to as a princess. It was called the Sleeping Beauty mine. And that's where the name comes from. But it is the consistency of colour that Sleeping Beauty mine has always brought to us that has made this the most in demand of all of your turquoise, because there's a lot of locations. You know, we can get turquoise from Mexico. Obviously, there's your US of A turquoise, your Mongolian turquoise, your Tibetan turquoise, and you know they'll all bring us something slightly different. Like typically with your Tibetan turquoise, you get a lot of matrix in the gemstone, and you get a more of the greener hues in turquoise as well. But with Sleeping Beauty, it's cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. And if you ask any gem collector, you know, any location, what would you like with turquoise? It will be Sleeping Beauty, undoubtedly, every time. This is a huge opportunity to get 25 carats into your own personal stash this afternoon. It's an amazing, amazing deal for you. Tanzanite and turquoise, they're both December's birthstones. And they are the two gemstones that we are urging you to get into your stash. So, you know, whether you are making jewellery, whether you are a collector, if you want a family heirloom piece of jewellery, maybe you just want to get this home and sit on this for as long as you possibly can and just wait and see what happens to the prices. Sleeping Beauty turquoise has risen a lot over the last few years, and actually because of a lot of the US of A mines that have depleted, a lot of other mines that have depleted or not commercially mining anymore, the prices have gone up dramatically for this gemstone. So it's kind of putting it in demand a little bit more, and then that also then pushes the price up a little bit more. So they're both kind of like having this tennis match together. So the price just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Now is a great time to be buying your turquoise, and this is a great place to be buying your turquoise from as well. VWSF78 is your code for this one. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655 VWSF78 at £19. Can I just say that in my opinion, this is like a dyed howlite or dyed magnesite price. This isn't just turquoise either. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you've got here. This is amazing, absolutely incredible. VWSF78 is your code. Now, we only had 11 chances left. This isn't going to make it to the late show, so check it out now as soon as you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Should you change your mind, not a problem at all. No problemo. Just send it back, 0800 644 655, or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. DVD. Still some availability. So Gemma Crow has had the most incredible success with her quick makes DVDs. She's done lots and lots of DVDs. She's done the seventh, I think this is the 7th DVD. Bracelets, cabochons, rings, earrings, you know, loads of amazing DVDs, and they are quick makes and they're really simple makes. Now this particular DVD, the Easter edition, is the first one, the quick makes that I've made with Gemma, I think. And when you watch them, because obviously I was in the DVD, but what you see how easy they really are and how simple these makes really are, and how actually that sometimes you might see one technique or a gemstone, you think, well, actually, yeah, I could use this one instead, or I could do this instead with this particular design if you want. So there's lots of scope to swap and change things up. But these, I think now more than ever, are just so invaluable, you know, projects to work on while we are perhaps, you know, having more time on our hands maybe, and a great idea to get the kids involved with. You know, Easter is approaching. I don't even know when Easter is actually. Exactly. Is it 12th of April? Clocks go back, forward next weekend as well, don't they? So lighter nights as well. This is positive, isn't it? Lighter nights, that'll be nice. Hopefully warmer weather as well. So get this home. If you've got wire in your stash, a couple of gemstones, you know, you don't necessarily need to have these colours or these particular gemstones. You could use a different colour if you wanted to, and a different gemstone. It's about learning the techniques in this DVD, carrying them forward into lots of different designs. JATY21 is your code for that one, so do get checking that one out. Amazing. Right, let's have a look. Oh, what should it be? No, it's not in there. It's empty. Sterling silver. This is pretty. Oh, look at this. Really, really pretty. Do you know, all you'd have to do is add a little bit of extended chain to this. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, it's so pretty. Really pretty and delicate. Very, very feminine. Love this. So you've got 3 of your water lily components in there, 925 sterling silver. So again, with this one, you could cut it if you wanted to. So maybe have the inch-long lengths of chain, and then the flower on the bottom there. Add that to a shepherd's hook. Beautiful pair of earrings. Then you could take the centre section for a bracelet or for a pendant if you want. So I'd actually be really tempted to multi-buy. Just multi-buy. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. It's about checking out £9.95. I would definitely be multi-buying this. I want the bracelet and I want that chain up as well, so I can have lots of separate components. Massive well done if you have managed to check out on this one. That is an incredible price point for you. It really is. It's sterling silver as well. You could add chain to this. You could add cord to this as well if you wanted to. Oh, Bernadette in County Carlow, how are you, lovely? I hope you're doing well over there. Alison in Berkshire, well done. You've managed to get 2 collected in Merseyside. Congratulations. Oh, Bernadette's messaged in. She says, hi Hannah, happy birthday to your little girl. I'm sure you'll have lots of fun. Stay safe, everyone. We will do, Bernadette. We'll try best. Do you know, Bernadette, I can remember when I had my daughter, Bernadette and Walter came in on one of the workshops and bought my daughter the most beautiful little dress for when she was about 18 months old, I think it was. I know, lovely. She's 3, Bernadette. She's 3. I know, can't believe it. So, all right, Liam. Soon she'll be 23. Yeah, we're going to have a little family do tomorrow, just the 4 of us. Sausage rolls and cake. There's more cake. That's a plus side. There's more cake tomorrow for us, isn't there? £9.95. Well done. Now, stars. Ooh. Look at these. K2 Jasper. K2 Jasper. What shape did we have earlier on? Oh, it's rondelles. Brand new strand of your K2 Jasper rondelles earlier on. They were gorgeous. K2 jasper is a lovely variety of jasper, and in fact, you know, there are people that can, or collectors of jasper that can tell you the exact location of the jasper just because of its markings on the gemstone. How amazing is that? I love that, those inky blue hues that you've got there, azurite in your gemstone. 13 to 16 millimeters in size 8K, VR 85 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones, £8.95 is your price point. Again, stars, very much like your butterflies, you know, we're looking at a motif that is never ever going to date, you know. It's not. It's always going to be around. Very significant for a lot of people as well. Great for the gents, great for the ladies too. I quite like these claw prongs set in a ring. I think they'd look amazing. You do have that jewel hole there, so you can use that for extra security if you want to, or obviously, if we're using them in something like earrings, they'd be perfect for that. Hey, speaking of the birthday girl, our Deb in Coventry, there she is, checking out. £8.95, AK VR 85 for just £8.95. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I love those. I just want one in a ring. Sterling silver, of course. Right, I have been ice buying this for a while. Mexican fire opal. Wow, indeed. $26 carats of your Mexican fire opal. I'm loving this strand. I'm loving that graduation of colour that you have here. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oranges, yellows, the whites here are beautiful as well. So with Mexican fire opal, you know, when we think of opal, we tend to think of play of colour, and maybe, you know, like your Ethiopian opal or your Australian opal that has that kind of that classic play of colour. Your Mexican fire opal, it's about the colour, it's about the diaphanity of the gemstone. So the diaphanity is the transparency of that gemstone, and what that does is it allows a little bit of light into the gemstone, just enough so that it gives us this beautiful inner glow. So it has a slight opaqueness to it. It lets the light in, it slows it down, it captures it and throws it back out. And this is how we get this fantastic ethereal inner glow with your Mexican fire opal. That's what collectors want to see. And look at that, it's absolute perfection, isn't it? £54.95. UGNV19 is your code for this one. I think this, simply rosary linked, keeping with that graduation of colour, but rosary linked. Oh, they'd look dreamy, wouldn't they? £24.95 for you this afternoon. UGNV19 is your code. All you have to do to check out is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, won't cost you a single penny. You can join us on Tinterweb at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, tap the app. You know, if everyone else in the house is hogging the television and the laptop and whatever else, tap the app. Download us on your mobile device, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. Green fluorite. I think I had a strand like this, very similar earlier on. Oh, I do love these. Our Jane over in Minute Law made an amazing bracelet using some gorgeous nuggets like this green fluorite. So she's going for a very Monica Vinader inspired look. Worked really, really well. These are chunky nuggets. They're big, those ones in the middle. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand there. And look at that fluorescence, that beautiful, beautiful inner glow that you have with them. Put them with your purple amethyst, your lemons, you know, maybe working with similar hues to that of your fluorite with the purples and the blues and the yellows as well. £9.95, ITRU 61. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strands there. They are. Oh, Michael, Ben. Look what he's done, Ben. I knew this would happen. Oh, I did say, but he's just come and picked them up. So I tried to put them down so that you wouldn't pick them up like that. Oh, Michael, I've cut that strand, so be careful when you pick it up.
You have to restrand that after you come off air.
Yeah, I'll do that. No problem.
Everyone's got me on camera!
ITRU 61.
Back of my head.
It's John Thompson. Looks like John Thompson out of Michael Wolff.
I hate that so much.
I love that's a compliment.
so
He's a handsome chap, John Thompson. Really handsome. Should it be sunstone? Okay. Oh, we've got to have a laugh, haven't we?
The people's expense. 14mm inside your black fossil jasper. They're big, aren't they? Really, really sizable. Moments captured in time you've got here. They are just gorgeous. Look at the blues in here as well. You've got beautiful blues. Look at this pattern here. I love this. This is what you need to do. You need to get these home and you need to have a really good look around all of the gemstone at these markings. They're just incredible. Now, I mean, it's not something I can talk about too much because the myth, the folklore and legend behind gemstones is not factual information. Not factual information. It's all just myth, if you like, isn't it? But I tell you, now more than ever, I am looking through my gemstone book to see what the healing properties of gemstones are. Just a bit of calmness, I tell you. Just a little bit of calmness. And I find, for me personally, gemstones like this that have markings on, I can lose myself in them. I can look around the gemstone, I can look at those markings and just get lost in a gemstone. If it makes me forget about, you know, a few things that are going on for a couple of minutes even, I love that. That's why I love gemstones like this. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones across the strand there. 530 carats in total. It's a lot, isn't it? Coming up this evening, what have you got? What's that? Is that tourmaline? Oh, tourmaline, brand new. Is that angelite? No. I can't even tell you the last time I saw angelite. I was talking about it the other day because we had some blue lace agate, but I can't remember the last time I saw that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Where is it, Liam? Have a look at these. How long have we got, Ben? I mean, Joe, sorry. 1 minute. Well, come on, Liam. Get a wriggle on. 0800 644 655. 55 carats of your neon apatite straight down to £12.95. QNBX17. Now, I will be back with you on, what day is it? I'll be back. I'm not back on Monday. I'm back on Wednesday, aren't I? Back on Wednesday. Whatever you're doing, stay safe. Stay at home. Don't go out. It's just not worth it, is it? Stay at home. Safe, warm. We'll keep you going here at Jewellery Maker throughout the weekend as well. We're here to be interactive with. If you're not buying with us, that's absolutely fine. If you just want some company, if you just want to say hi, that is fine also. So I'll be back with you Wednesday, but do stay tuned. Vicky is up next, taking you till 10 o'clock. Whatever you're doing the next few days, have a great few. Very, very safe for you. And I shall see you next Wednesday. Take care.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with me, Vicky Carroll, with you till 10 o'clock. We've got gorgeous Monica here as well. Hello, Monica, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. Are you?
All right. It's all a bit strange, isn't it?
It is very strange.
It is strange. Did you, have we turned Hannah's mic off, by the way, or did you hear Michael Wolf singing then? Singing into the microphone. Oh, it has gone off. It's all manic here.
Yeah.
But we've got a lovely night. And I know Wayne was saying that he's seen your kits and they are brilliant. Your pieces of jewellery that
He's only seen some of it though.
Oh. There you go. Still more. What he saw was amazing, he's saying. What he saw is amazing. So we've got Wayno in the hot seat tonight. Therefore, anything could happen, especially as he was on the morning show as well. So slightly delirious. You're okay though, aren't you? He's doing well, he's doing well. We're live and kicking. Shall we have a look at the rose gold chains that I was telling you about earlier? So I came on this afternoon just for an hour while Hannah went and picked a little boy up from school. In fact, because so many of you have already taken advantage of these on pre-order, we're just going to do them. Now, for anybody that missed the auction, when was it, Wayne, that you did this with Elle? 2 Saturdays ago. These launched with Wayne and with Elle, and they completely sold out. We've managed to get more. We couldn't get any of the silver back. We've got the rose gold and we've got the gold. Now you get an 18-inch length chain and you get a 20-inch length chain. Now our prices on chains are absolutely crazy. We're doing some amazing deals today to cheer us all up. We want to keep you company. We absolutely want your interactivity. Get in touch with Monica and I. Absolutely come and say hello. Even if, as Hannah said, even if you're not purchasing and you just want a bit of company, come and say hello. We're here with you. So you get both of these chains. We are about to bring the graphics live. We're going to start with them because I know that that Liam had these on pre-order very kindly for us for the last hour, and loads of you have already checked out. So are you ready? 1 minute on the clock, starting now, Dan. We've got director Dan as well. Is it? He's saying it's exciting. It is. It is. 45 seconds on the clock if you want chains. I mean, the value for money, Monica, that we do on silver is incredible, isn't it?
The chains especially, I always try to get some, but I'm never quick enough.
That's it, you do have to be quite quick. They come in and they go. As I say, they launched 2 weeks ago and they've not been on air since. We've managed to get more. There's already people multi-buying on these. As soon as the graphics come live, you may have seen a price on the web, and I've got a feeling that's why so many of these have already gone on pre-order, is because you've seen the price on the web. What are you thinking? £39.95? 2 chains? £20 each? That would be good, wouldn't it? Whichever way you calculate this, it's not going to make any sense. Hundreds and hundreds of these went with Wayne and Elle, and we're about to show you why. Graphics are coming live. Are you ready, Webbers? Check out your basket now because it's going to be amazing. You know, Monica, I've got lots of pendants and I find myself sort of interchanging my pendant from my chains. Yes, but actually, at these sort of prices, you can afford to have pendants for every, chains for every pendant you have.
Yeah, and it's nice to have the 2 different lengths because then you can decide if you might have a different outfit to wear your pendant with, and you can change the chain and you've got a longer necklace or a shorter one.
Yeah, it does make a difference actually, because quite often I'll have like quite a high neckline and an 18-inch length chain could get a bit lost there. So you'd go for the 20-inch length chain, or it's really lovely to be able to have both of these, whether you are stacking them up or if you're buying as gift ideas. £19.95 for 2, bearing in mind we said £39.95 for 2 would be brilliant.